All right, so honestly, the beginning of the stream right now is me trying to figure out what does Buster want. He has his food. He has water. I thought maybe he wanted me to open the blinds so he can see out the window. But that's not it. I don't know what he wants. What do you want? Being bad. Oh, you're being bad. It's a bad. And like normally, it's only one of a couple of things unless it's play. Like if he wants play, then you're screwed. Like you're stuck playing for the next like 2 hours because he doesn't get tired out. If anything, he just riles himself up and then it's like, hey, where are you going when you decide to leave? Gonna make one quick change here. I just want to see is stream elements not broken anymore. Stream type. Oh, go type instead of stream, you do all time. And then leave it at that. All time is kind of a weird way to call that. It should be based on like session data, I think. But we'll leave it as is. Should be fine. Oh my god, so the closest I've been, honestly, all I want to do is play Ravenswatch and Dragon Ball, I was gonna say Fighter Z, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I actually did a little bit of both yesterday because I'm over here just trying to get these dubs in Ravenswatch and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. So playing Sparking Zero, like I just went back into the training room. And I do feel like there's so many mechanics in there that the game just does not teach you at all. And I know I was doing a lot of button mashing when we were taking a look at the game for the first time. But then, like, when it was time to not button mash in training room, it's like, wait, there's so much stuff in here that I'm not doing. Because you all, the game, did not really tell me that that kind of stuff exists. And I get it, it's probably tough to do every single tutorial, but for fighting games, honestly, if they could do it, that'd be better. Yo, Pyro, good to see you.
Always happy to catch the streams, keep up the good job.
Thank you, Pyro, I appreciate that. It's hard out here,
alone in the woods,
in these streamer streets. You know what else is going on? So, there's streamers over in Florida right now. I think even what Gothalion was making some posts about their hurricane prep. Like we're lucky that we're here in the Northeast, but I could not imagine like what would you do as a streamer? Like that's your job, is to be online, and you're basically like unable to do that just based on nature. Let's kill the music. Even though I feel like Ravenswatch music is so depressing. It's good, like it very, very well matches the game, but you know, you don't want to kill your vibes. So yeah. I'm still enjoying myself streaming. We've been at this for quite a while now. We're gonna be getting into, if you want to say 2018 is when we're official. 6 years, so we'll be going on to the 7-year mark next year. Some people are already hitting the big 10-0. Some people are even longer than that, which is really, really cool to see that people have like really dedicated their craft, you know, into doing stuff like live streaming. I'm not gonna start with Scarlet. We're gonna start with good old-fashioned Carmilla, and then like rotate around depending on how well we do. Actually, that means you should probably start as Wukong, right? If you are assuming you will die, Wukong is probably the right place to start. And then you Carmilla, and then you Snow Queen, and then you do Scarlet, in that order. So yeah. we've been at it for a while. YouTube was almost like around the same time frame. I was kind of doing it in tandem with each other. Like YouTube was Twitch exports, and now I do stuff like specifically for YouTube. Of course there is streaming on YouTube, but sometimes it's a little more work than I would like. It's almost like double the work of going live onto YouTube. Even though it is just one button press, there's still a lot of prep you have to do beforehand. It's better, a lot better than it used to be, but sometimes it's like, I just can't be bothered to do both at the same time. If I didn't have to do titles and thumbnails and all of that stuff, maybe I'd be more willing to hit the button every time. See, Buster's back already. I have no idea why. What do you want? What do you want? I cannot do anything for you. Literally. All right, I pulled up a chair for him. Sometimes I like to think that he just wants to be close. Not necessarily I want to play or I want food or anything like that. It's like I just want to be involved. He's not getting in the chair. What do you want? All right. Sometimes he's like, pick me up. I don't want to have to use my own legs.
Chat. What
Okay,
happened?
let's try that.
What happened?
CDV Yami. Subscribing to the channel, welcome. CDV. If I were to guess, I don't know of any airport codes that's CDV. It could be your name, like Carlton, David. I don't know a V last name. Holy crap. And then Yami at the end of it. I'd love to know what the CDV is. You don't have to dox yourself if it is, but welcome. I appreciate that. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. I was able to get not Rusty. I had a dog named Rusty. I was able to get Buster in the chair, and then he immediately leaped out. I think he's waiting on Airless to come home. I've been following for years. French content creator, you actually made me want to start my own channel. That's what's up. And honestly, like the non-English stuff, so not that I know them personally, but I've seen a lot of Brazilian Portuguese, Vietnamese, and by a lot, I mean a couple. More than zero. And French viewers who are like, yo, V, I started posting my own stuff on the YouTube. And I feel like that's like so fun to hear and see. Because like, yeah, there's plenty of English stuff out there, but there's definitely a need to have content, you know, in your own space. If I could stream in Portuguese or French, I would. But I took 5 years of Spanish and I forgot almost all of it. That was like 20 years ago though. Is that my fault? I don't think it is. CDV is like a French guild name. Wouldn't bother trying to translate it. Just say Yami. I can do that. Got Death Defiance, Epic Copy, Armor Common.
There should be a law against wasting my time if you've not anything.
You could go Stone Monkey here.
Haven't you forgotten?
Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. It's not unwinnable, but I'm losing out on a potential purchase. I'd rather not do that. Yeah, it's an exciting time. Like, you could just pull out your phone, hit the record button, and then get linked up with billions of people on the planet, sharing your same, healing orbs grant damage, sharing the same kind of stuff that you are.
Nothing? Not a single shard for an errant merchant?
That's like actually kind of good, but to take that this early, sheesh. Quest for immortality, if that's the case. Just get a bunch of armor, or a bunch of health, not even armor. Oof. Oof. I'm scared. So yeah, you can download OBS for free. You can do so much stuff. Alright, apparently I forgot how to play Wukong. Oh yeah. Alright, chat, we gotta de-rustify. This is what happens when you just load up. When you load up a character. No, this is bad. That doesn't count. Actually, you know what also we aren't doing? We haven't done prediction. Hang on. This was the issue the whole time. No wonder we're feeling rusty. Start prediction. Boss 1. On the table. Oh, that was a predicted yes from last time. Alright, predictions up. How's your Pied Piper? I've never played Pied Piper a day of my life. Not to say it's bad, but I only ever played this game as multiplayer, so we always had someone in the group who wanted to be Pied Piper. Nothing wrong with that. There's actually a decent... That's legendary! Legendary thirst. Wowee. We better rush that. I think I'd probably rather play Melusine. Not that Melusine's better or anything like that. I just feel like Melusine is a really good party player. And I'd say Pied Piper probably is too. Like in this challenge of beating every nightmare difficulty, I'm gonna assume Pied Piper's the hardest one. I have no proof of that. That's kind of what I feel like might happen. I wonder what happens when you get 5 of these. I've never actually seen that.
Has someone left me an offering?
Okay. But yeah, like I was talking about for content stuff, today I just posted Into the Necrovale, which is, we got Straw Pig, but this is Raven Tower, so like I kind of have to do it. Into Necrovale, a game I played before, but I was so bad at it that I almost couldn't bring myself to play it anymore. And it doesn't always happen. Whoa, that thing clipped through me? I don't always give up on games I play. Typically, like, even think of Ravenswatch right now. Like, sometimes I feel boosted playing the game, but that's okay because I know eventually we will win. We can try some Airbender. I think there was a defensive button in the shop, which is more block. So I guess technically you'd want to be able to find block sooner, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Airbender. We're gonna want that big money. Yo, JC! Holy crap, thank you all for the back-to-back support. 30 years, JC, good to see you. Crap. We're getting so many straw piggies. And all that means is, like, I don't want to repeat the content that I see. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad, that was supposed to be L1 and I pressed L2.
Like taking candy from Demon Bay.
It's like your finger shouldn't even be on the L2 button. Alright, we haven't seen money. I could do the grimoire. I guess we'll probably, like, do this twice. It's not ideal.
Test your metal.
Where'd all this come from? You gotta love the Alpha Strike. Until you miss it, of course. Mermaid tier doing an awful lot to keep me alive. As I cannot seem to stop getting hurt. I was gonna say, once this Banshee's gone, it'll feel a lot better. It's so hard to talk in moments like this, because, like, I'm getting beat on, okay? The more I talk, the worse this is gonna be. Wow. I did pass an Ogre Blood just then. We're just gonna hope that that shows up later. Alright. Gonna make our way in here. See how much of this stuff leeches. JC, are you playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? I think a couple of you all are playing Sparking Zero right now. Probably while watching the stream. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You're gone. Dang. Wow, we had a whole 20 seconds left. That's actually really good, right?
Return to your great family.
Gotta keep an eye on Buster. Was he what? More vitality? How do you ever die once we get all of this vitality going? Like, if we ever finish this quest, we'll be at 200 vitality. Which, not gonna lie... Oh, it's triple HP? Assuming it's all 1-to-1? We didn't really get much for money. We're gonna have to skip this, go down, see what's over here. We might have something here, too.
Where did the villains go?
We're gonna have to farm some cash. Like, even small cash that's on the screen, I think we'll have to farm. So yeah, like I was saying, I did actually enjoy my time on Sparking Zero. I do think it's going to look better now that I have, like, some experience in the game, combo-wise. Like, really? These things miss me and I don't get the reset. Alright, get bonked. Chat, I can't begin to tell you why I've been like so obsessed with this game. I think it's a mix between like I'm dying and due to the deaths. Oh wow, really? Due to the deaths, it's like making me want to solve that problem. It's almost like I'm back in Path of Exile. It's like, here is a problem to be solved, and it's called Ravenswatch. This is Tower? Alright, this is a little bit much, if you ask me. All that time for 10 bucks? Was that only $10? Ain't no way. Dash gives you speed. Frost Tiger, I'm probably gonna have to take this just to help out moments like this. That's like part of my wave clear now. Might have been $20. I'll take $20. You're telling me you wouldn't take $20 if it was right in front of you? You definitely would? Yeah. Now, if the $20 just dropped, like, in the parking lot right next to me, then yeah, I would probably, especially if it's a busy parking lot and someone might have seen that I saw it and picked it up. I'd say there's a 90, maybe like 85% chance I would return it if I saw it like drop out the person's pocket. If they want to like give me a little bit, like $1, I'll take $1, but I don't need the whole 20 if I saw the person who dropped it. And other people saw me see that. You know, we will be okay. I'm gonna keep going. Just try to disengage this stuff. We're not doing very good on time right now. Mostly for moments like this where things appear to not leash for whatever reason. Wow, this is a sad sight. It's this one monster.
Go out and
Alright, so we have to do rework, unfortunately.
I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
I just don't really want to do these money areas until I get to level 4. Should have popped that sooner. We will kill all these because there's a little bit of straw right here, and then we'll get the straw that's up top. Famous last words, of course. I hate that the tree walks backward. It's gonna walk into another monster, I promise you. Alright.
It's not a peach, but
If other people don't see, I'd keep it. If I saw that it fell out of a person's... Oh my god, I actually didn't get that. If I saw it drop, okay, let's start with that. I will probably return it to the person who actually dropped it. If I didn't see who dropped it, and like, it's a grocery store, and you could go to Lost and Found at the front desk and say, hey, I found $20 outside. My issue is, what's stopping the person who I'm giving it to keeping the money? If it's a Lost and Found.
fly again. I miss it.
Especially if it's just a business. Let's say it's Walmart or something. And it's a shady Walmart that you don't trust already. Like, who's to say that those people aren't gonna keep the money too? I'm just cutting out the middleman in that situation. Of course, these are here. Now, if no one saw, and I did see the person, I'll probably give it back. If people saw, and no one saw who dropped it, now you're in like a completely different situation.
Pádhraic will be proud of me.
This is actually the play here. Because we really need the money generation. Honestly, there's a scenario where I just leave this. I already got the XP. The only thing I wouldn't get is the legendary. And we know for a fact I absolutely need the red money. How much time does this take? This might be a weird play. Chat, I promise you, this might be okay. What if you saw 2 Twitch subs drop physically from another streamer? You don't know, would you keep it or give it back? That depends on the streamer. Some streamers have a lot of subs, okay? If it was Kai or Iron Mouse and 2 subs just dropped, like, are they hurting to get those subs? I don't know. Is it pretentious of me to think that they don't need them? Probably. But like, what other information do I have to go off of besides them posting that they have the world record of the amount of subs? I'd love to be able to actually fight. Alright, Pig House is gone. That is okay because we are doing something more constructive. AKA getting that cream. Please don't aggro the pigs. Nice. If it's a medium-sized streamer, I'd probably give it back. I mean, it still kind of depends on the situation. But I think 90% likely I give it back. Because even in mid-size... I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. Before I just, like, redact the entire statement. I think you give it back. I had no idea what that ping was. It's 2 healers. Oh, just 1 healer? 1 healer and a buff machine. That hurt. Okay, so that's gone. This is hard. But we had to do this to activate Thirst for Immortality. Like, Pig House does count towards it. But then I'd still be losing the chance to get all this other stuff at the same time.
Not even the Jade Emperor has something so fine.
Alright, we're at $500. We can get teleport at Grimoire. Get a little bit of purchases done. And then we should be good. Are you gonna go back to Diablo 4? Any chance now that they have a good expansion? I just installed the expansion yesterday. Now you're saying it's a good expansion. Are you saying that because you know that it's good? Or do you have you been like watching people? Like, are you playing it yourself?
This is a perfect match for you.
I should probably do this. I'm not that big a fan of Queen of Heart, though we do have a lot of mermaid tier. And again, it just helps us get a little bit closer to finishing off Thirst for Immortality.
Ah, I can see you thought this over carefully.
All right, let's go back. I think double cash is more important than Grimoire. I've been watching people, and most agree that it's good. That's a good sign. I'd say lately, a lot of the content creators will say that it's straight up bad, and like their chat will be like D4 bad. Okay, there's a chance we don't get level 5. We have 2 minutes.
Let's go. My powers are waiting for me.
255. This is actually a good teleport. This is gonna help speed us up a little bit. Now I hit 4 enemies.
But only for now.
This makes Grimoire a little more feasible. Though I still would have rather had the money. Oh wow, that's 6. That's legit. Sucks when I hit like non-important targets. But that looks so cool. Yo, do we have any Wukong mains in the chat? 32 vitality. Money. Money. I do feel like this run is gonna scale off money. I think you do it. Problem is that compared to PoE or Warframe, D4 is still bad, but this expansion is indeed good. People have just been burned so bad by the 2 seasons, they only remember the bad parts. Like, I actually want to play Diablo 4 for the campaign. I can say wholeheartedly, I would like to actually do the campaign. I do not know if the character I will make for the expansion is gonna be like different than anything I've done in D4 already. I think that's my current issue with Diablo 4, is that I don't think I can make a different character. I think my shadow, was it Necromancer? Oh wow, 20 seconds. Of course I aggroed these. Nice. Alright, we have $600 going into the next biome. We didn't hit level 5. We are going to not worry about that.
Behold the Monkey King. Come out and meet your demise.
Yeah, I think we're okay with this.
I sense a new ascent of evil.
Wow, that's strong. Yo, Mush, good to see you. Golden Egg would have been so good. I've heard that Golden Egg actually is retroactive. I clicked on the V.me of Ravenswatch on YouTube. I already forgot the name. And not because of anything, I'm really bad with names. And I think they said that it's retroactive. Yeah, as long as I start the bounces, we will avoid damage. I just gotta be like really cognizant about where I land. That was close. Surprised they gave it to me. Alright, so this is like the bad part about being Wukong with no ulti, is you have absolutely zero single target power. I do believe there's one trait you can get that helps with that. Obviously, I don't have it. Oh wow, I missed my thing? Alright, we gotta farm some HP. I mean, I guess one saving grace is I am kind of hitting the boss, like, in between the phase. Now I'm actually trolling. Alright, we'll form swap in a sec. That's bad. Oh, we're fine. Alright, form swap. So we're gonna have to do this in like 4 attempts. I feel like it's not stronger for me to pop my my power while the boss is on the ground. Oops. That looks so nice when I do it correctly. Yo, we found the angle. Look at that. Look at that. Chat, my Wukong is back. It was feeling so boosted for so long, but now I actually think I know what I'm doing. Famous last words, of course. That's like 200 damage. Maybe that's not that bad. No, 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 man. Rip. I greeted. I did not have to do that. This whole time, like, we know we want to do our power. during Yang form, and that's me deciding, oh, I should just do it in Yin form. I'm already here. Pure greed.
This can't be the end of the Monkey King.
We're okay. We got the reach in. All right. That's not good. Yo, Nami, good to see you. Ravenswatch, I played this in early access. Do I have a favorite character? It's not Wukong. Not that Wukong's bad, it's just that, like, to have a favorite character, I'm gonna have to say no to someone. It's probably Scarlet, like the OG character. But then, not gonna lie, I've been playing a lot of Snow Queen lately. And my Snow Queen has actually been very good, IMO. I can't do Transfiguration because I don't know every character's kit. If I hit Pied Piper or Geppetto, I wouldn't know what to do with it. So I'd rather just Monkey Clone
My divine nature
until I play more characters. We need this, obviously.
Most suitable.
And then we save. So chat, we're 3 away from finishing off our quest. Of course, losing out on Raven Feathers revives is not great. That's gonna be a money drain by itself. It's $100 to revive. What is the reward for the quest? It is 175 vitality. Like, I'll just about be at 200% HP. Which is a very good number. Oh wow, I can't tank these? I mean, there's not much in this game you can just face tank, but I'm kind of surprised that I couldn't do it at all. Alright. Did the Hades devs make this? No, but the Curse of the Dead Gods dev did. Which people would say that that's like sort of Hades adjacent. I wouldn't necessarily agree with that, but
I do not know
some
this
people think that way for it.
You know me.
Just looking for a teleport. So I can get back here and do the chest a little easy. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's one. And then Witching Well has a teleport too. Is there a healer in here? That there is. There's another one. You can get a perk that gives you like damage whenever you do a counter. And I almost think I probably should take it if I see it. I almost feel like it's mandatory gameplay. Like every one of these counters could be what, 100 damage AoE? Really? Oh my god, it fully reset. That's unfortunate. We got our boss 1 kill. What just happened? So it leashed, but then I think it's supposed to walk backwards. Like, not every leash is an instant disappear. For those who don't know what leash is, think like a MMO, like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 14. If you walk too far out of a monster's natural range, it will leash, and that makes it go back to where it was. So I don't think that thing belonged there, but because I hit it again mid-leash, we'll run that back. It ended up saying, you know what, I'm gonna stay. Gonna stay and take you out. You want to fight so bad, you want this smoke.
I once carried 2 mountains on my shoulders at the same time.
Thirst for Immortality came back.
Hello.
Mermaid tier. Dash vulnerability. Dash vulnerability mermaid tier. Like, that makes me want to go Way of Awakening. We'll try a stone monkey. Have I done Realm of Ink? Yes, we have a first look at that on YouTube, actually. I think they're actually cooking, like, pretty well in that game. So big shout outs to that dev. I did enjoy it. I would play it again, actually. Typically, like, what it takes for me to play a game again is honestly just like having people who want to see it. Wow, did not land that. All right, we will level up off this. Yeah, I would play it again. Absolutely. I'm a big fan of those kind of games. I don't know exactly what you want to call it besides Chinese roguelike, where it's like every ability is at least 1 paragraph of information, and then probably about 80 different tag words.
This feels better in my grasp.
I don't know why, that's like fun to me. Reminds you of warm snow? Yeah, I mean, in the sense of its busted build maker. People have asked, is it the same dev? I don't think it is. This might be a little bit not smart. We gotta get someone to self-destruct. Like, oh no, it's nighttime now. I was gonna say, I can get some good farm. If it was nighttime, this would have been 10 times easier, though.
I carried 2 mountains on my shoulders. I'm better than this.
I'm gonna try to stick this in a good spot. Dang. Oh, chat, we're boosted today. No. Favorite character is either Melusine or Geppetto. I've still never played Geppetto. Alright, I'm getting... Now that I'm getting mad at Wukong, I hate dying.
Night when my
That's why I do Wukong first, because that way I know I can swap off of him. Not that Wukong is the hardest to do in these setups. I think Wukong might be my worst character. So why start off with the best? You start off with your worst, get all the deaths out of the way, and then you move on to your best.
Always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Healing orbs equal damage. Common copy. We're definitely not going life tap in that situation. It might be Batmaster. And then we'll just see what happens. Because healing orbs equal damage does level up the bleeds. Nice. What do I mean by swapping? I mean, I'm gonna be changing characters to avoid getting too frustrated. Common, and then this gets copied. You could also Horn of Plenty to try to push for damage. Gotta make sure I remember how to play this character, too. Half the time, it's just about walking. So we're not going crit. We are going raw damage. We didn't get Raven Feather. Oh, don't touch it. Oh, we have to fight. Or... or... hang on. He's cracked? I mean, I have to fight anyway, and I kind of need the level up, so... don't worry about it too much. Oh, yeah. This is how you play Carmilla. Alright, let's get our book. So let's talk about an in-game mechanic, swapping like we're playing Marvel vs. Capcom. That'd be kind of cool. Almost like a multiplayer feature. Where if you're playing solo, you get the chance to play multiple characters and then swap between them. Or you have that as like your revive mechanic. Instead of reviving, you are playing like a different character. I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to wait out my transformation, but it's not gonna happen. Alright, level 2. Dashing grants blood. Attack does bleed, so... I do believe the bleed scales on damage. I know it's supposed to deal like an X amount of your attack damage, and hopefully that still counts. As like, if you add damage, it boosts it. But yeah, I like Warm Snow, I like Realm of Ink. Whatever this genre is of Busted Build Hunter, I actually really enjoy that.
I am delighted to see you, as always.
Should have done armor. I tried Carmilla. Feel like you do no damage, you don't understand. I don't think this character, like, is very easy to pick up. And I guess that's why she's the last character you can unlock in general, is it is kind of made that way. But I think she does have some issues when it comes to not necessarily ease of use, because if you make her too easy, then like maybe it's not as enjoyable. However, there's a lot of stuff in her kit that I feel like, why would I ever get that? And when would I ever get that? And I think some of her text requires like reading between the lines. So a big piece of her kit is that activate to enter winged form, draining blood per second, and blood-free abilities. So it's like you gain move speed and blood-free abilities. But I don't know if necessarily like that reads very well to understand what you're supposed to do with that information. It's supposed to be that anything that expends blood no longer expends blood. You are only losing your trait. It's like if I pop this right now, after some dodges, I can use my R2, and the R2 itself does not drain blood. However, it's almost a little deceptive because your trait's still draining blood. So maybe like when you see that for the first time, you don't necessarily think that it's free. It only sort of looks like it's free. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the only one who took it that way. Daytime. If we get some pigs, we'll be in good shape, because they'll self-destruct. I'm gonna eat this hit. Within reason, of course. So yeah, you can sometimes get really good grimoire clears on this character, but it really depends on, could you get a perfectly uninterrupted blood orb? If you can, that's where like a good amount of her damage and her clear comes from. If you aren't leveling up power, that's okay. That doesn't mean that you can't get good damage. You just have to figure out where the damage is gonna come from. In this build in particular, I would like my damage to come from my bleed or my attacks, and we'll see which one actually is gonna start to scale. Dang. I was hoping to just grab this for free. We'll walk south. Get whatever is above the boss. Unlucky. Unlucky. Of course I aggroed more stuff. What are we looking at for pig? Sticks. Let's see how much rework we can avoid. I feel like I didn't get a lot of green objectives. I got this quadrant. We assume that this is gonna be yellow. Over here is probably red, which of course is not the thing I should be aiming for. Oh wow. So I'm gonna assume that the pig is gonna mark this camp. It's just unfortunate. I'm not gonna say it was a bad idea. I will say that we've had better ideas. Wasn't enough to kill. Dashing does blood. Send out bats that do damage.
How absolutely enthralling.
Alright, chat, I know it probably looks bad, but we're fine now. We're equalized. Yo, Master, but the Prime, 12 months. Congrats on your giant killer. Defense cooldown.
Isn't this utterly delightful?
Thank you. Enjoy that giant killer on me. We gotta think about the other emotes too. We talked a little bit about making the other emotes. I don't think we have anyone at 4 years besides Kosh, maybe Blaze, Airless.
Delightful sport and with such little effort.
Maybe it's 4.5 year. That's probably the one that needs to be updated. I should have just killed the spider.
It's
Master, I know you are playing Dragon Ball
defenses.
Sparking Zero.
I need all the help I can get.
Ain't no way is Master Q not playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
This will not end
Felt like
well.
Melusine was hard, but understood the playstyle very quickly. Yeah, her. I feel like a lot of the characters in this game are as good as their kit is understandable. So like, Melusine works because everything she does is like very cohesive. And I feel like that's not the case for everybody, Melusine included. Not Melusine, I'm sorry. Carmilla included. Alright, I probably won't level up off of this. I don't necessarily want to leave, but we could just get shot and die. Could also bleed myself out if I'm not careful. Oh my god, I jumped into the fire with my bite. That's unfortunate. I always forget that flag self-destructs when it dies. Alright.
One can never be too careful.
Chat, we're fine. Things like that is gonna happen. You have to not worry about it.
I'm sure this will come in useful.
We have to go down here, grab that. Technically, there is a Raven's Feather on the map, so if we absolutely had to, we can go and buy it. You're dead. Notice me trying my absolute best to not, like, be in there for no reason. Critical hits deal bonus damage on bleeding enemies. Consuming blood to fuel power. After dash or defense, do a combo finisher. I really don't like that much.
Not that you can really improve on perfection.
But we are doing bat gameplay, so maybe it's gonna work out.
What mischief has got into you, tree?
Oh no, I need 2 more? Uh-oh. Almost took me a minute to remember that dash doesn't have iframes. That is a very odd thing in this game, I will agree with that.
Ever so curious. I wonder what it does.
I'm not sure what the reasoning was. I'm not gonna say it was the wrong decision. I'm gonna see if I can sneak this. I have a minute. Playing like this, I won't be able to. This should help me do the pig camp. Whatever is in here.
Coming to destroy my work. I can hear
You're fine. Buddy, don't worry about it.
I am worse than anything you could conjure.
Attack up, defense cooldown again. The bat build is gonna come online before we even realize it. I need literally one stick.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Literally one stick. No way. Well,
That's the ticket. By my calculations, it's nearly strong enough to resist.
bat build is strong from what I've heard. Same, and I have actually done it before. It's just I still die in this game. Actually, we could go for advanced regen too. Like, even with a strong build, I still find myself dying a lot. Tag that. Yeah, I think you have to hemorrhage, no pun intended, a little bit of HP to play this. Okay. These trees gotta calm down. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. The spiders!
Such feeble.
Oh, that was so bad. Remove your dash cooldown whenever you press one of the buttons. Bonus damage for legendary talents. Cannot get womboed. This would actually be good for us. We just have to get legendary talents. I'm gonna have 2 minutes and 50 seconds to get the big money. This is really just assuming that legendary is on the table. Roll? I wish I could see the full list of legendaries. Dash vulnerability, vitality on healing orb. This early in the game is really nice. Or, hear me out, we're already spamming this.
A cherished treasure.
Sound
We just Holy Grail.
Indeed. We've survived.
Alright, I remember there are a bunch of monsters here. I don't know if there's monsters right there. If we can just yoink it, then we're fine. Ooh. Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Oh, no. Not me having to actually play the game.
Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
Yeah, we gotta get stuff leveled up to legendary. This could be quite good if we get these level ups. Ah, that's fine. Alright, we're going in there. We have a minute to clear this. I don't know what's stronger between doing that, like Big Bat. Oh, Bat uses blood, right? So I should hit winged form and then go into Bat mode. Wow. Consuming all your blood launches a series of blood spikes. What would I want to do here? I feel like maybe I'm spending too much blood because it's mostly going into my bat form. I do know that the L1 allows you to do this for free. So maybe like never press impalement unless my winged form is ready.
I've spent centuries in my own company. What's a few minutes more?
All right. 522. Pretty good. No optional boss, but we got quite a bit off of this map. Healing orbs. This is 600, right? So we cannot get both. It's like, what's more important? Hungry grass? Probably the hungry grass.
A judicious choice.
It'd be nice to have both, but I don't know where I could find $100 in 45 seconds. We're gonna do 1 point in this, because if we hit legendary on either of these two, it's fine. Even though I had damage troubles, impalement does giga damage. Yeah, it's actually the most sensible thing in her kit, I think. Like, that button works. It's just the other buttons, sometimes like you think it's bad and it's actually really good, or you think it's good and technically it's really bad. Or maybe I have no idea. We're not gonna get anything out of this.
The true amusement shall begin soon.
I thought I could sneak the wishing well, but I just started combat anyway. Alright. We have some blood. I don't know how strong this is gonna be on the boss.
Be off, my feathered friends.
Actually, I wonder if the individual bats that fly out, I wonder if they can crit. Because like maybe getting critical damage on bleeding targets isn't all that bad, because the bats themselves will crit. I just have no idea. Alright, I'm being very conservative with my bleed. My blood. I guess you should say blood versus bleed, since it's two different mechanics. You're dead. Got a bit there. Oh wow, you can only hold that for a certain amount of time? Yo, I almost could have one-phased that. That's kind of incredible. Is that the power of winged form? Like, is her trait actually the strongest thing in her kit? That's not dead. How is this almost dead? Yo, Yopslam, good to see you. Crap, did we do a prediction for that? We did not. We'll start one for boss 2. Can he beat boss 2? This build seems strong. How do we fail? Maybe I should have bought the feather. We saw feather, right?
I hope the hunting is.
I am most
We need this 250. Get cooldown reduction if your health is low. This copy would also be very good.
nothing, not a single shard.
All right, chat, I need a small loan of $350, I think. Maybe more. You know what? Just ask for more. If more money's on the table, just ask for it. Why lowball yourself? Don't fumble these stacks. How's that for not fumbling? That Tokyo Drift you just saw? This Need for Speed Underground you're looking at? This is the worst map for her, I think. That sucks. She has a really hard time fighting against crabs. So it's probably worse for me to do orb when I could just go bat.
Enough yapping.
No, I want to yap. Ogre Blood actually does help with bleed. I just love to be able to get like another green armor too. It's just like we aren't getting the benefit because we don't have any rare objects. So maybe you do start thinking about Ogre Blood. +4 damage. Maybe you just go for boss damage. Can't reroll.
I expected better.
Same. Carmilla, big same. Alright, so I would like to get the money. There's green money there. We're gonna want the yellow money too. Because we gotta get a trait up to legendary. Preferably our base trait, the bat damage. But the other trait leveled up would be nice too. How do I get in here? What? Unlucky. Well. Okay, it looked like there's no feasible way in here. So again, this is me thinking that bats is stronger than orb. Certainly feels like I blow through my bleed really quickly. All right. V, don't fumble the bag. We can't fumble. Not now. Famous last words. I'd like to... Oh, I do have a teleport. Nice.
These
Okay, so that's one legendary.
the breath of life.
It should be stronger. If we hit... We need both of these to be hit, actually. So, we'll do this.
Most suitable.
We hit 0.25 seconds worth of bats. Which is not bad. We will want this to be legendary too. We need both of them legendary. In fact, I think this part of the game is one of the most important parts. You have to somehow get these up as high as possible. We do want to get rapid shaping, so we need another 150. We might not need the 350.
Go forth and protect Reverie from the shadows.
I'm excited to see what kind of damage the bats do. Well, I guess they don't do damage per hit. It's just a lot of bats. Ooh. Does this reduce the amount of XP we're getting? No comment. Let sleeping dogs lie. You know the saying. Don't step on my dog. We will open this up. Again, this is crabs, which sucks. Because, like, the bleed actually doesn't... I'm surprised that has a duration to it. I was gonna say the bleed doesn't affect them until they get knocked over. Holy bats. That's what Joker said in the new movie. The one... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You don't do this yet? Let's Grimoire?
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
We do have ulti, just no blood. One more good bite. Look at the bats go. That's terrifying.
Your erroneous faith dies with you.
Money? We want it duplicate. We have no rerolls.
I've spent centuries in my own company. What's a few minutes more?
Same. That's just called being an introvert. Dang. So we hit second armor. Not really the best hit. What does the game have for us? See, like, when games like this happen, I love Carmilla. Carmilla's great. I guess technically it wasn't very hard to force this build to show up. I think the big issue with it is, like, how do you make it strong? You need raw damage.
Such delightful sport and with such little effort.
Certainly easier to kill the phoenixes in a build like this. Ow. Nice. No level up, which is unfortunate. I mean, no blood stuff. We probably needed rerolls at some point. I really don't care for this at all. I think this thing sucks. I think that might be better than Critical Bite. Famous last words, of course. We just have to remember to actually do it. That's the hardest part, is remembering to stand still. Which seems very, very, very counterproductive.
Night falls, and my monstrous form emerges.
Okay, so we're not doing this. Crap! Come to realization, you're saying iframes and not iframes. You're referring to invincibility frames, correct? Yes. I don't know if I've heard someone refer to glasses as iframes, though. And I'm not saying you're wrong. It might be a language thing. Chad, does anyone call their glasses iframes? Genuine question. Gotta ulti this. Alright, we hit 2. I don't wear glasses, maybe that's the issue. V, if you wore glasses, then you would know that we call them iframes. Though that is a, like, really sick name for glasses. Yeah, see how we do, like, barely any damage unless it's bats? And even then, we never got dispersion. Dash grants you a shield for 6 seconds.
Ever so curious.
That could be sick. I've heard a few streamers say it, but you've been confused with how it's used. Yeah, I do think the way that we would be calling it is invincibility frames. I don't know if there's any other thing that you would call it to make it as understandable for everyone. You can say intangible, because that's literally what you want, right? That's the terminology in this game, is intangible. Alright, good bite, and goodbye. Ooh. Almost missed that. Alright, chat, this is gonna be a very good test of the build. Do we save Sinbad? Or do we let him rot like we always do? Now I kinda wish I had more bleed, like dash through enemies to bleed. Because I now see the use of it. I'd say this is even a setup where you would want to bleed yourself out. Alright, you should be dead. Chat is not dead. The bleed's only 2 per tick. That's so strange to me. Maybe it's because it's the bleed from my attack. We never got bloody bats. I think we need rerolls. Let me grab my iframes real quick. See, does that just like make sense to say? It's like perfect. That's a hard move to dodge. Wow, you had more? Alright, we should consider saving the farm blood. My LB's not ready. Dang, that could have been a lot better, huh? He's half HP. Not terrible, could be much, much worse. This is the part that sucks, when like you're not doing anything because you're trying to dodge stuff. That's why oftentimes I'll just do Death Orb. Because like, what else can I do? I guess with bats, you get the advantage of that. I did see a critical bat. Alright, hard knockdown. Dang, if he actually caught me there, I would have been so upset. You're saved! Huzzah! Dash vulnerability, dash heals you a little bit. Extra ulti charge. Pop your L1 at max bleed, and then double ult. That's big.
So kind of you to come to my rescue. This is to thank.
Dang. We have, what, 2 more level ups? I don't like the idea of a low-level Boiling Blood. And this actually sort of interferes with my other legendary level up. I mean, assuming we even get that. We may not. $300, but nothing to buy. Yeah, we should do this. Get the orbs!
Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
Yeah, the only thing about this build, sometimes the bats go off and attack monsters that didn't actually belong here. So I'm pretty sure this crab and that healer I just killed, I'm pretty sure they had no business being in this fight. It's just a random bat went and found the monster and brought it here. Hello? That looked weird. Alright. We should probably do the Wishing Well. I know it's a lot of money. Oh, we never got this? There's no teleport here? Sorry if I missed the chat, by the way. Ravenswatch, a notoriously difficult game. Not just in general, but to read your chat. Like, where'd that wolf come from? I think oftentimes one of the bats kills a monster, and then from there, the other bats don't know what to do, so they find someone to go kill. Ooh, we're in there.
Isn't this utterly delightful?
We got 40 armor off that. Holy crap. All right. Yoink. Very good cooldown reduction on bat form. We'll clear the wishing... Oh my god. We'll clear the Wishing Well. Like, how can I talk? This is slowly becoming like the most difficult game to engage in conversation. Okay, so clear this. Oh wow, really? This is just gonna spawn more birds. I have double ult ready. Let's get more targets. Okay. Chat, that was a successful double ult. If I do say so myself. No shot. Alright. One spider. Golden egg.
How peculiar. This had better be
Yeah,
useful.
see? I think it is retroactive. It's giving me the $7 unless it's... No, that's more than 150. So it has to be retroactive. Let's grab this. We got the teleport. We did a lot on this map, I
Laura
feel.
would have loved it here.
Skirt, skirt, skirt. Sick. Second ogre blood. No, that's our first one. We passed the other one. That's right. Dang. You don't leave because you do want... See, where these birds come from? Like, where are those bats going? I swear they're going to grab more monsters. I'm in combat. When would you golden egg? And when would you not golden egg? I'd say the only reason to not take golden egg is probably if you have another strategy that has to be done. So, like, if I needed the jack to get either the critical bite or something like that, I would pass a golden egg for critical bite. Like, that's probably more important.
I didn't expect to like
However, if I finish off my jack and no other jacks show up, then yeah, I think a golden egg might be a good choice. It might also be a question of is... Oh, there's no way we can get this in time. Maybe we can get some vitality.
There is a heady scent of blood.
Fountain, I think, is $200, and we're just shy of it.
Intoxicating.
Can I get this one too? It's gonna be close. Oh my god! Please! How did I aggro those? This should be a good fight for us, right? Because the bats have a lot of targets to kill. We could also intangible our way through that move. Don't always have to call it iframe. We're saving our double ult. Just farming blood. Chat, we're selling plasma right now. We're farming the blood as we speak. Alright, see how good this is.
Such feeble resistance.
You know what? Not bad, not bad. I just want a little bit more blood to pay for double ulti. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Ow. Ooh. Let's go. All right. We can still fail. It only gets harder from here. We still need to level up Batmaster too. If we get Batmaster to Legendary, we're actually in really good shape. We have one more level up
My thirst
to
for
get
blood has been
Dispersion,
aroused.
which is Bats do bleed.
It is always
Okay, we hit it.
graced with your presence.
250. We're gonna need to level up both this and this. So it's not actually 250. In reality, it's 390. Math majors.
Do my wares not please you? No matter. Maybe another day.
And then we have to be careful not to level up before that happens. So if we see, this is gonna be the only time I would have like skipped Raven's Tower if I see it. If we hit 370 before we level up, it's actually GG. Like, we're so there. Unlucky. Pay me out. Thank you for the reminder. Can he beat Boss 3? Remember, it's still very difficult. Oh my god, the fact that that has like a duration to it, it's very odd to me.
Was there ever any doubt?
I almost feel like it should stay up for as long as I have blood. But that's not how it works. I swear those bats just went nowhere. They went to space. Yep. Like, where did it find a new gargoyle? Alright.
The air is heavy with the echoes of our final dance.
I have a heal pretty close to me. 322. Chat, what was the number? How much money do I need? Carmilla Pog? No, Carmilla Craigasm? Make that an emote by itself? It's really hard to do gasm emotes nowadays. Those, a lot of times, are ban-worthy. Twitch just doesn't like them, period. It cannot have any form of saliva. And you have to be really careful about, like, other stuff that's being shown in the gasm emote. 370's the number? This might be okay. I'd rather look for money. Crap, I'm still in combat! And I aggro more stuff because of it. Okay. Let's try this again. I mean, I guess I could have fought that stuff, right? Oh, we get teleport to Grimoire. This should not level us up. We're doing this because we want rerolls. If reroll shows up, it might not show up. Alright, big demon. Big demon energy. Let's try to save for another bite. And then double ult. I should probably bleed them out first for the chance to get a critical.
Splendid.
Splendid! We didn't get it. We did get money, though. That's worth.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
Alright, so you... You...
Judicious choice.
Legendary. Okay, so now we deal 70% more damage with Batmaster. Unfortunately, like, we're not gonna be able to control what we level up into unless there's reroll in here. Like, we absolutely need to hit Bat Dispersion. Bleed Dispersion, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, that's much better. No reroll. I feel like I'm not getting that much value from this. It makes me think I should just go for Voodoo Doll. Bottom. That's a reroll. Oh, snap.
This had better be useful.
All right, what's to the left? Probably Watchtower. What was that sound? Ooh. I actually took damage. Second Ogre Blood? Consumables. I think you can actually hit reroll from this. This is a difficult encounter. Like, a lot more difficult than it probably should be. What in the world? Not a very good ult. Okay. Oh no! She took my triangle button. I need that button.
My pulse quickens in anticipation.
Alright, alright, alright. It's happening. We will make this build happen, so help me.
Creatures do not deserve the breath of life.
We want to level up. Wow, again. With this lady. I'm missing.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my...
Okay. Yeah, even with the legendary level up, as you see, we still struggle a little bit for DPS. It's good, but it takes a lot of work. Especially for mobile targets like this. Alright. Yeah, we're looking for... There's a trait that lets Batmaster bleed enemies. Like, it already bleeds enemies, but you explode in an AoE of blood. Which is very strong. Oh my god, really? Another bite wouldn't be terrible either. Oh, as a way to farm blood. I hear you. Yeah, see, we're still like not quite hitting. I still believe. We're almost level 9. Dang, I wish I could just like ram into that. This is nothing. So we go center. Chest. What an awful encounter. Like, these do so many attacks. It's nuts. Oh, I only had one ult? Oh no, I didn't actually press the button. Alright, so there's our level up. Alright. Special applies mark, trait pushes back enemies. Consuming blood fuels power, heal, or get strength. Oh no. Special. No, power and then special. We didn't hit what we needed. That is extremely unfortunate. Now, getting the bite marks the enemy to take extra damage. Like, that's okay. But what we really wanted was another source of blood. Bleed, I should say. Hopefully you hit level 10. Level 10 gives us the second piece to our ultimate, unfortunately. That's guaranteed. Wishing well? I don't particularly like this. Yeah, I guess it's added damage onto my bite. But again, like, we aren't really scaling the bite or the power. I mean, that's the roguelike, right? Stuff like that's gonna happen.
I've spent centuries.
Another ogre blood.
What's a few minutes more?
You can still give reroll on first item. Sorry, Demi, are you talking about once we hit level 10? Is that a mechanic that I might not know just yet?
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
Think that gives us move speed? Gives us shielding on dash, which is gonna help us.
Pleased to see you, my friend.
Alright, let's start working on the quest here. If you didn't take that talent... Oh, you mean just sit on the level up and then try to farm up more rerolls. I figure, like, once you do the reroll, then you're locked in. But you're right, you can just escape. Okay, that's min-maxing. We're here to min-max. Min-max is my middle name.
I need your aid to vanquish these knights.
VeeDotVod known for his min-maxing. Oh, we gotta bleed them first.
Spare no effort to rid Avalon of these knights.
I mean, that don't look half bad.
I am most grateful for your aid.
All right, yappers.
The sacred grove is open.
That don't look half bad, just to say that.
We must protect it from the shadow.
This is what? Money? I'll take money. Nice, we got a second bite while our trait was still active. I was gonna say I should consider ulting here, but I'd love to press L1 first. But by the time my L1's ready, they're already dead. Oh, she is up one. 5 minutes? Hit the Quran?
The ball has been opened. Let us dance.
This might not be the easiest clear. Crap, I still keep forgetting to bleed them. That way, if I crit, it does bonus damage. Oh, that one's down here. Healing! I don't do very good burst damage, okay? All of my damage is over time. Vitality for the Ogre's Blood. And then we have to go for the quest. Not me getting the money. Not me, like, hang on, lady. You'll be alright. There might be a fight in here, unfortunately. Ooh! Never mind. Never mind again, there was a fight in there.
I wonder.
That's the power of Batmaster. Holy.
Find out.
Ain't no way.
You're here at last. I shall open a breach so you may enter.
Let me in.
Stop our destroying Chronon Ore.
This fight is like dependent on how easily I can land my bites. Because this boss does move quite a bit. We don't have double ulti just yet. So we're just gonna farm blood. Maybe do like a quick bat. I was gonna say I have plenty. Almost. Okay, there we go. Bleed. Double ult. Ooh!
Ever any doubt of my triumph?
Okay. Seems decent. Here's our level up. At the end of their course, the blood spikes return to you, dealing damage. Add a 4th move to attack combo, impaling enemies in front and dealing 50% of your ultimate damage. So we aren't doing basic attacks barely at all, right?
Not that you can really improve on perfection.
Dash vulnerability, extra bite. Damage for every legendary talent. That's plus 20 damage. And that should scale on the bats and the bleed. It's like, in most circumstances, I would never pass a Raven effigy. That means we should probably save our money. Save 250 for the next biome.
The tree has been saved, and my brother has been defeated.
That's her brother?
Handsomely rewarded for your efforts.
Oni-chan? Rip Oni-chan? Key.
Come, creatures.
Interesting.
Queen of the night seeks amusement.
Oh, yeah, I should. Just in case. 3 revives. Now there's like a chance I can't really do the key monster. If like we'd value money more so than that. I just need 250. Come on, game. Come on, game. Chat, there might not be $250 on the map. Unless there's one above Wishing Well. I think that's probably the last chance.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. A nightmare, however.
Tower? Oh, the next map gives you money. I forgot about that.
Feathers are so messy.
Let me in?
A bat's silken wings and far.
This fight's super annoying. I dare say this fight's worse than that, whatever his name is. I don't want to call him Excalibur, because that's not his name. Good dodge. So they both became ghosts. So they'll continue to fight during the entire segment. It doesn't look like I waste the bats, which is good. Alright, this should be the hit right here. You're dead. Witch's Broom makes you intangible. We probably don't need that. This is actually pretty good. Reason why is that we aren't ever pressing our power button. This only activates when we use our bite.
A cherished treasure, now mine to keep.
Now we just save. See what we can get in the bottom of the map. Wow, we almost hit every objective. I don't know if I've ever done that before in solo play.
Fresh blood. How
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Somebody call the police.
show yourself.
Wonder how that guy's doing.
I'm
The Jamaican and or fake Jamaican accent TikTok guy. I guess I probably could have done this Watchtower. You've never played in multiplayer? I only ever played this game in multiplayer. And then at some point I was like, wait, I like this game too much to only play it as a party game. Party games are what I would call like Risk of Rain 2 or Super Smash Brothers. Like I wouldn't call Street Fighter a party game. Alright, we gotta be careful. Alright, I think we want to at least tag both to make sure they both start bleeding. Alright, that's one. I think most of our power's in our ulti, right? Ooh, if we could knock them right here, this would be so good. Alright. I need a bite. Oh, yeah, my ulti comes back. I screwed that up. I think I lost half of my ulti on one of them. I mean, they look like they have the same amount of damage. That doesn't actually... Oh my god, that's so bad. I can't intangible my way through that? Why do I feel like I'm not even healing all that much? Wait for bite. That's all I had in me. Oh my god, I am having some boosted gameplay right now. Gotta focus on dodging, I guess. The part that sucks is that, to me, if I bite in, we end up in a situation where I might, like, bite into a projectile. So we're over, I just ulti this. Oh my god, I didn't die. How's that one still alive? That sucks. Oh, so we're gonna lose all of our stacks. I don't know what my damage number went to. I don't know how that one wasn't dead. Okay. Not great. Certainly not the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is we simply lost, okay? But that was like as bad as it possibly could have been. Because getting knocked resets all of my stacks of DPS. Which is this thing, the wheatgrass. Healing orbs grant 1 damage, stacks are lost at death's door. It still says I'm at 82, which looks like a good number. But I don't know what it was prior to that. And I can only imagine it was something absolutely disgusting.
Always a joy to be graced with your presence.
Extra defense charge. We did not hit legendary talent, unfortunately. Which I guess that doesn't really matter, right? Because we would only really hit this. All of the other items that... I never use seductive provocation like this entire game. I hate this thing so much. It's like so unwieldy.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
Well...
Thank you, and farewell. I trust I will be seeing you again.
Well, we can certainly try it here. I have 4 dashes. Holy crap. Why no face cam? Wednesdays are often our Wholesome Verse live days, which is typically PNG tube. Yeah, thank you, something. Maybe I should put that in the command too. Alright, stand still. See it like... I don't like it. That was way too difficult. More difficult than it should have been. saving ulti for Ravenswatch 2. Ooh, healing orbs. Wait, I need those. Wow, that's good damage.
Resistance only adds to my
I mean, that looks okay, but it doesn't last long enough. Oh, I missed? And then it gets canceled. Alright, that wasn't half bad. Last one. I guess on the main boss, standstill tech is probably useful, but here I just feel like it's not. I have 2 revives. When do I get the standstill? I mean, if you all think that's sick gameplay, definitely correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know. I outran it. Didn't seem that hard. I don't know if you can simply dash through that. Okay, that's fun. It doesn't do enough to kill, but I did like half their HP each. I am getting healing orbs. So it is giving me damage. We're up to 88? Wait, chat. Remember the number 88. 88.8667. Write that down like Halion says. Oh, wow, I wasted that. Apparently the return isn't infinite range either. Nice. Wasted bat, wasted bat.
You are more powerful than suspected. It's sorely time
Chat, this is our
to end your
PB.
foolish fable
This could be
once
our
and
first
for all.
nightmare win in Ravenswatch. Not just as Carmilla, but period. I think she knocks you back with those eyeballs. Okay. We're not breaking the bank with damage, just to say that. But we haven't done our, like, Giga ult yet. We're still waiting on it. One more bite. And if she's standing still, I'll do it. I don't think I got the return. Oh my god. See, that's the knockback I was talking about. Alright, now we just use the ult whenever we can. I'm not gonna just wait on it. 100 damage critical bats.
Disappointment.
Oh, maybe it only knocks you back if you're in range of a bullet. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to get, like, my Exodia set up here. Nice. I don't know if I need to kill the tentacles. It's certainly a way for me to farm blood, but I don't know if I necessarily need them to be dead.
I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch.
Alright, careful. So one more over here. Oh my god, that hurt. Yeah, I don't really know if we want to go for the tentacles. Like, unless there's one for free. Almost there. Ooh! Oh my god. Crap, we didn't check to see if the healing orbs was giving us damage. Because I didn't open up my inventory again.
The nightmare is lifted at last. And what do I see?
I think the game, like, if you pick up a healing orb, I think it instantly shows you your stats change.
Yours to right. Go, champion.
And that wasn't even the perfect bat build. We missed an entire talent. I'll try to show that in the book. GG's. Round of applause. Huge. Finally, our first win in Nightmare on the character that I spammed the most. I couldn't even get her past the first boss.
The tale of Ravenswatch has yet to be told.
I don't think it's purely pathing, though pathing did help. I think a big part of it is getting the talents leveled up. if you sit on common talents that's supposed to be like your main DPS, it's gonna do no damage at all. And it's weird because it'll just be like, oh, you're going from 25% to 35%. And you would think to yourself, that's not that big a jump. Is this the same prediction? Yeah, it is. Even though, like, it was boss 3, we didn't do one for final boss. Yo! Let's go! I do still think she could use a couple of buffs. I don't think she's perfect as is. There's a couple of traits she has that doesn't actually function as good as it should. So here's this. Here's our stats. Full item breakout. This we didn't take advantage of because it was low level. If it was higher, it would have been better. This, I never used this. And I think in the final fight, yeah, there are situations where she stands still. And at that point, Seductive might have actually been okay to use. But it's like, for some reason, mentally, I never think to do this. Like, I'd almost rather this be tied to her L1 button, her trait, where every time you use her trait, you mark enemies to be vulnerable. I guess that has a little bit of clashing with her winged beat, where like you press it and then she explodes. But for some reason, like, I just forget this exists every single time I take it. I could have this thing as legendary and I still wouldn't remember to use it. Attack damage, power, special, defense, ulti, other sources probably bleed. So this were all of our damages, 60% plus. We had some heals, we had some shields. I died a few too many times, spent over $2,000. Barely enough to buy a PS5 Pro. So, her traits, right? So what we missed was this thing, dispersion. After defense, the bats explode basically, and it does 60 area damage as bleed. I think this scales with Batmaster. I think that Batmaster's 40% boosts dispersion. So we re-rolled multiple times to try to find this. I actually never got this in the entire run at all. So that's the roguelike part. We also never saw Flesh Rip. We saw Wild Heart at the very end. And then Gus only showed up the one time, I think. So like, yeah, you only have so many rerolls. You're bound to not hit something in certain games. You just have to try to build as strong as possible. But I think the only thing I would like to see fixed, almost like it's a bug. It may not be, it may be intended. The only thing I'd like to see Carmilla get is Life Tap. Life Tap, you can press your trait again. It eats 20% of your HP and gives you blood points. It'll also keep her form active for longer. This, the 20% eat, does not count as taking damage. So anything you have in the game that involves taking a hit, or it literally just says like on taking damage, does not function with that. So those are magical objects. So this would be perfect. When taking damage, gain a shield. Like I pop that and then I get an 18 shield on top of it. Doesn't work. Her built-in trait, regeneration, after consuming health for 1 second, you get regeneration. Unfortunately, because this is instantaneous, Life Tap is instantaneous, it cannot proc Boiling Blood. The only way to make this work together is if, rather than like a 20% eat, you like lose 30 or 20% of your life over the course of a 1 second period. If it did that and activated boiling blood, this would be fantastic. Like, I feel as though you would take this all the time, but it doesn't work. And then lastly, Gust. Gust, when you activate your trait, it pushes back enemies. So what she does is she like explodes, basically. This also does not work with Life Tap. Life Tap, you eat your HP and then it gives you blood points. But in my opinion, it should also technically count as reactivating Life Tap. Or this is like whenever your trait, I don't know how to really word it. I don't want this to be timed based. Like it activates the one time and then every 5 seconds it does it again. I mean, if it did that, that would be fantastic synergy with Life Tap. So it's like every 5 seconds you remain in winged form, you're activating Gust. That's really good. Is it OP? Maybe, but I feel like playing Carmilla's hard enough already. Things like this, I wouldn't be surprised if like Life Tap is the least used trait for Carmilla. Like if there's data out there, I would say that these three are the most. Probably Life Essence, followed by Blood Rage, followed by Batmaster. But this is probably the lowest play rate of all of her traits. So why not do a little bit to make it work better with her kit? Like her kit already has a lot of stuff that involves being in winged form for longer. However, like as a player, a new player, eating 20% HP never sounds like a good move. And then doing it repeatedly, that becomes 40% and then 60%. It's like a lot, I think. Other than that, like, I think she's fine. Yo, Goose, good to see you. Did I not unlock? Ooh. Oh, snap. Wait, chat. And this one's not that great. But this one, though? And then how do I get this? I already freaking beat the game on Nightmare. Like, what else is there to do for me to unlock that? Anyway. I don't have enough time to run another one before Wholesome Verse Live. 1 minute in winged form? Wait, you're saying that these are gameplay-based achievements? Are there achievements for this game? There are. Is there a way to show that? Ravenswatch. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh wow, Firefox froze for you all. Oh, because I have 2 open. Ravenswatch. How do you see the achievements? Okay, so I have 17 out of 30. Wow, it gives you no information. How am I supposed to know what to do? Unlock all memoirs? I guess I just haven't read these yet. Complete 5 challenges in darkness difficulty or more. I think that's like custom mode. It'd be cool if they had daily challenge in Ravenswatch. I think that'd be fun. You just have to set it up in a very random way, like different than how you normally expect a run to go. Maybe with some modifiers. No achievements for the hidden outfits. It's funny, we were talking about winged form and getting the reset on it, and that's actually one of her achievements. So unlocking all the memoirs, those are the things that have like the least amount of achievements. I assume this is multiplayer based. All is well that ends well. I'm surprised that's not like Nightmare Win or something. I don't know what this is. So yeah, we don't really have a good gauge on like who's getting the most play. It kind of looks like it's Wukong and Melusine that's getting played the most. Carmilla is down here, but we don't know if this is in order. Reach Epilogue Part 2. So this is Nightmare difficulty, right? 4% of all players. Probably if you're playing multiplayer, it's a little easier, right? Okay. Let me just check Discord real quick. Again, we will be doing Wholesomeverse live, so we gotta stall for like 15 minutes. We also need to do some multiplayer Ravenswatch. I wouldn't mind maybe trying that on Saturday, this coming Saturday. I don't believe we have to stream on Thursday or Friday. We should be off both days. Alright, so what in the world are these challenges? Customize. Oh, it's these things? Untouchable. Dash has a very small cooldown. Hero healing is reduced. All enemies deal more damage as they get lower health. This doesn't sound all that bad. The first reroll is free. You only play at night. All enemies are corrupted. That doesn't sound that bad either. I just don't know how bad is all enemies are corrupted. Heroes start with their choice of a legendary object. Play only during the day. You can barely buy anything. And healing fountains can't heal you. Okay. That seems scary. Faster XP gain. Heroes lose HP when they're not in combat? Wait, what? And then each biome is only 3 days? That looks awful. The like losing HP while not in combat. If you lose HP like in the shop area, hopefully it's wherever the timer's still going. No, the timer goes in the shop. It only stops when you're actually in the menu. Technically, like, you could be in combat almost all the time. That's why the Queen of Hearts card is not all that great. I don't know, that one seems annoying. No countdown before the boss. You play a single random chapter. You get one less choice of talent or reward. Wait, that means the talent choices, it's only 2, right? So there's no choice at all. It just gives it to you. Heroes start with no raven feathers. And there's no minimap. Wow. That is, that's scary. I feel like it's not as scary as Bloodlust, because it's only the one map. However, like, not being able to choose what your talent is, that could be really, really annoying. I'm gonna assume, since there's no countdown before the boss, they want you to do everything on the map. It'd be kind of interesting to play a custom mode of random chapter. Where's the one? Yeah, no countdown. So this is like, okay, I want to play games with my buddies, but we don't want to do like a full 6-hour run. So that maybe XP gain. Enemies heal other enemies when they die. Prices. Maybe you do all corrupted. No map. And berserker foes. Oh, wow, you're actually stuck. You can't do any more than that. Huh. Validate. When the world's validate. Oh, it's lock it in. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if people do custom mode in this. Is that like a fun objective for anyone who wants to play some Ravenswatch? Alright. In the little bit of time we have before a wholesome verse, we will try... We'll try a Terra Incognita. On who? On Snow Queen. Let me just grab a drink real quick, then we load this up, and then we should be good to go. Again, big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Always a pleasure to get a big achievement like we just got, that Nightmare win, with you all watching. The Epibot did just post YouTube Into the Necro Veil 1.0. Honestly, I like the roguelike mode better than the main mode, but we only played it for the 1 hour, so I have to play a little bit more. Let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. You know what I need to do? For all of my Dead Cells enjoyers in the chat. So we just posted 2 videos for Dead Cells. Both of them were like favorite builds. One was Bladed Tompa, the other one was Boyax. And I have to really think to myself, what in the world am I gonna do for survival? I currently do not have a plan for what my favorite survival build is. And that's not to say that I don't have builds that might look fun, but I don't know if I have one that's not like a top 3 that I can say will look good in motion. Like, part of me thinks maybe Scythe. But my favorite version of Scythe got nerfed. The Frostbite version with no mercy. So I don't know if that's gonna be very good. Dead Cells molded you. Nothing matched the fun I had with Wrecking Ball. Yeah, but like, if I were to put that in a video and say that's a favorite build of mine, I think people will call me out for lying. Especially if something bad happens. Frost generated by your abilities remains on the ground. Chilled effects slow by an additional 20%. I don't know how good this is. Alright, so there's no map. Hungry Grass. Wow, this stuff's expensive. Jeez. Oh, thank you for the hydration. You cannot see, but today we're hydrating on Mountain Dew Freedom Fusion. And you can only imagine what the can of Mountain Dew Freedom Fusion looks like. It's got lots of bald eagles. Speaking of the American eagle right here. It's got everything. Red, white, and blue. Don't ask what the flavor is, because I don't want to think about it. Anime ab move? The Mountain Dew is? Or something that, that my character did? Okay, not having a map is not great.
Not all of them have been defeated yet.
Like, I'm going uphill, right? I'm going into yellow territory. Like, how do I know how difficult this grimoire is? The Mountain Dew is an anime move? How? I can tell you I might be wired if I'm not careful. You like Snow Queen?
I fear
Frost and Slow makes kiting with piercing attacks better. I don't think I've done a pure attack setup on her before. Cause, what's the name of it? Double Lance? Wait, what's the point of this objective? If I don't have a map. Help! Nice. Okay. So certainly nothing is gonna do anything if I'm dying.
I shall be the most fearsome queen of all.
Cold Heart, crit chance on chilled enemy. That actually has synergy with our kit. But look, we have no mark. Oh, Freedom Fusion, ha? In Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? You're not wrong. Myth, are you playing Sparking Zero? No way is Myth not playing Sparking Zero. Are you kidding me? I am so lost without a map. Oops. Messed that up. Alright, this is gonna be really annoying. Can't skate through the bubbles. You actually don't have iframes until like the very startup of skate. It's like she jumps and then when she lands, you lose the intangible. You don't have the money for the Dragon Ball game at all. I hear you. I hear you. One of my creator buddies is in the same boat too. He's like, he would want to play it, but just right now, stuff is tight. And I think he just bought some other games too. Alright, chat, the group is in voice comms.
I have come to take back reverie.
So I'm just gonna watch Discord. No, I'm surprised PNG Tuber doesn't show up here. Do I have that? It's gonna show that I'm muted anyway. So maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I hear you. Like, even for creators, sometimes you don't even have the funds. And if you don't get a code for something, like, people get mad at creators for getting codes to games. But if you think about it, if you're a variety creator who plays multiple games, you are basically saying that you should buy a new game every single week. Or else you're like an entitled YouTuber or something. And that is simply unfair, to be perfectly honest. What are we gonna play today? It's looking like Phasmophobia. Dale and Dawson was the original request, but that is better with more people. So yeah. Like, I won't sit here and say that everyone should be able to buy games, and if you don't, that's broke behavior, because that's also, like, not a good way. That's not a good mentality, period, really. Especially considering some games aren't even worth the price tag anyway.
Not all of them have been defeated.
Like, we play a lot of early access stuff, right? So, like, worst case scenario, it's an early access game that's undercooked. And now all of a sudden, it's like, am I really supposed to buy this game now in this economy? And it's not even like that cooked? And then the other piece to it, let's take indie games, for example. An indie developer probably needs their money a little bit more than Bandai Namco does. So some indie devs are out there saying, well, you know, as a creator, you know, you're a small business. Think about me, I'm a small business too. I can't just be giving out the codes. It's a tough deal. This should level us up. Tax write-off for each purchase. Yeah, and I mean, if you are at the point where...
I'll be the first to say it. Happy birthday, Rhapsody.
Oh, that scared me.
Thank you kindly, Mike.
What I was gonna say, and we're gonna be next gaming it.
I assume everybody's just muted waiting anyway, so...
What I was gonna say is that if you're in the situation where a tax write-off for a game has an impact on your taxes, let's say you're even like reporting taxes as pure loss. Think about that. So like, you're a variety creator, you have to buy a lot of your games, even if it's like $400. by the end of the year, that's 7 games. Only 7 games. If they were $70 a pop. Obviously, there's tax and all of that stuff. Sorry, it looks like they are ready. So, like, there's 52 weeks in a year. Sometimes we're, like, playing a new game every week. New games come out every week. Yeah, they might be, like, $10, $20, but that's gonna add up. So if you're, like, reporting your taxes at a loss, then you are essentially making next to no money from content creation, which is another separate issue entirely. And a lot of people do. Like, for some people, the price to revenue split is razor thin. Do I itemize my taxes? I do now. I have for like the past 3 years. But before that, I didn't make enough for it to be a sizable impact. And in fact, it cost me more money to H&R Block than actually like what I owe to the government. But then, like, over the past 3 years, we've had a lot of support from not only you all, but also like sponsored streams and ad revenue from Twitch and YouTube, all of that stuff. So I do have to report it now. But that doesn't mean that it's easy to just buy a game. Like, yeah, you can itemize it on your taxes later in the year, but that doesn't let you eat tonight. It's tough out there. That's why, like, a lot of the streamers, especially the bigger ones, who, like, really go all in on Amazon Prime subscriptions, where, like, every other hour they're reminding people that you can subscribe for free on Twitch with Amazon Prime. You can see why. It's like every little bit counts. That might not be... I mean, that might be your Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That might be your... What else came out? Silent Hill 2. Stream your meals and write them off. So it's funny. We actually had a conversation with the folks at H&R Block. And from their perspective, there is an argument. Let's say, for example, you went to get Taco Bell before the stream. And then you did eat on stream, and then you showed the Taco Bell. Like, that's part of the content. And they're like, yep, go ahead and do it. To me, that's an excuse to eat more Taco Bell, so I probably should not do that. Sometimes we gotta weigh the health cost over the money cost. Alright, 1 second. Sorry, I am here. I was just talking about taxes and buying games as a variety content creator. Games are $70 a pop. What are you supposed to do? And yeah, in that scenario, oh yeah, they're probably... Crap, I forgot this was Phasmophobia. Which means they're probably, like, actually in the game. Yo, Steam VR Phasmophobia. We do have that. I can't do Phasmo in VR. It actually makes me a little seasick. But Airless loves Phasmo in VR. I wish there was more stuff that was exactly like Phasmo VR, because it actually plays very well. Write the mileage off. Vehicles depreciation. What's vehicle depreciation?
The lobby is up. You can join when you're ready.
How much I hate the car? Wait, what?
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Guess I should have copied and pasted.
I think on purpose, but
Yo, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I always forget that this game has voice comms, which is like probably the ideal way to start.
yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's a weird.
Based on business use, but what does the depreciation mean?
Just volume.
The worth of the vehicle each year. What?
Did I hear someone talk to see if I just absolutely destroyed my...
Hello.
Okay, that seems good. All right, good. Ears not destroyed.
Hooray.
All right. I'm ready. Is everybody else ready?
Almost.
All right.
I'm over here getting explained about writing off your vehicle's depreciation on your taxes. And I'm like,
ooh,
I can write off that I hate my car? What do you mean depreciation? What is that?
So each year over year, the car has a lower resale value than it used to have. The value has depreciated.
Wait, are you telling me that my car is like a sunk investment?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's an asset.
Yep. Sunk investment.
No, my assets are supposed to go up, not down. Wait, what?
I know.
When you buy a car from a car yard and you drive it off a lot, it loses 30% of its value immediately or something.
Is that a scam?
Yeah.
No, it's just the difference between a brand new car and a slightly used car.
Yeah, the second I get my food at a restaurant, they won't let me sell it either.
Well, you could be like those folks with the donuts in Australia. Crumble? No, crumble cookie. Yeah, crumble cookie.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah. They're here too.
I heard about this.
Yeah, they...
Wait, what's up? Wait, what's up with Crumble in Australia? Wait, what's going on?
Someone... Or, Raps, do you have a better explanation before I do it?
I believe a number of Australian teens went and bought... Was it Hawaiian? Went and bought, a bunch of cookies in Hawaii and then shipped them to themselves in Australia and sold them at an insane markup in a pop-up.
They're already so expensive, too.
Yeah,
they're pretty overpriced. I mean,
but from what I understand from the story, it's hard to get consumables into Australia. First off, so it probably was stuck in customs, and then to do the pop up and then sell them after they've sat in transit.
Yeah, but they're cookies.
Yeah, I would still eat them. Not gonna lie.
I would still eat them. The thing is, if they froze them, that'd be a different story.
Ask my accountant
for at least a while.
Okay,
But sounds gross.
That would be incredible. If I knew someone who wanted to just
ready, V?
Yay.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Huddle up.
Yeah.
Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. It's Ulciverse live. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
3.
Ulciverse.
3,
Ulciverse
2,
on
1. 3, 2, 1. It's
Is Retro doing the
Ulciverse
gritty?
live.
Ulciverse live.
Woo, it's Ulciverse live. It's the Rap's birthday verse live.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
It's the Spooky verse live, and it's the Rapso birthday verse live. Happy congratulations, or I'm sorry, depending on your relation to the event.
Well, thank you kindly, or well, thank you kindly.
or how dare you?
Happy
It ultimately comes down to tone.
Yeah. So since we played last, I mean, especially since you played last, I went in. I've unlocked the tier 1 version of every piece of equipment, so we have all the crappy equipment, and then some tier 2s for flashlights and EMFs, because that's just the first stuff you unlock. So I got some stuff.
Level 21,
but it is equipment. The the fun thing, there's like a weekly quest, and if you do it, you get like 5 levels. It's really nice. So everybody, I guess, where do we want to go for a map? Do we just want to do one of the easy ones to start again? Because
Absolutely. Get Lolash a foothold in the game.
Yeah.
What do you have for difficulty?
Oh,
right now I see
have
custom.
it on custom, but it's basically my custom was basically intermediate, but I just set it to intermediate.
Okay, I mean,
All
if
right.
you got like secret sauce in there, I don't mind it. I just didn't want it to be like.
No, I don't remember what it was. I think it was just like there was no. It's the same thing, but there was no startup time because that gave you like a lot more experience. I was just trying to get some equipment for today.
Oh, okay.
All right. I mean, if we're good to go to the first level, everyone can ready up on the board. Make sure not to hit leave when trying to back out of the board because it will leave the
Thank
lobby.
you.
It is a reminder because I did that a lot too.
Oh yeah. I love Phasmo. It's like actually good. Just waiting on retromation. Like typically this is the host isn't in here yet. It'd be so funny if it was me.
Did we just lose a no? There he
God.
is.
Hello.
Yeah, we got
It's
It
worried for a
takes the
second.
host longer to load in.
Yeah, I was instant the last time we played. Okay. It's Jan Sweeney.
Only talks to people alone. We need to witness a ghost event. Repel with incense while it's chasing someone. I've never seen that. And then crucifix.
So the incense thing. So basically, right here, this. I mean, I don't know how to say it any other way. The thing that looks like a big blunt. You
I
know,
thought that was smudge
this-
stick.
Yeah, that's what they mean.
Oh, okay.
That's what it means. So that plus a little. You need that and matches to do it. But if you are being chased by the ghost and you have matches and that, and you light it, it will stop chasing you. As long as you like touch it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got some goods. There's also a head camera here. I'm gonna put that sucker on. So apparently, Raps, since you go back to the van,
I got the key right here. Oh, you're just zooming, Lolash.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
I'm gonna get the generator.
Thank you very much. Is it in the basement or?
Oh, this one must be in the garage. By the way, there's a pentagram in the basement.
Oh.
I got a picture of it. If someone wants to do some, little extra with it, that's up to them.
That's like, yeah. Okay.
How do you use the walkie again?
B as in Bob.
It's stormy.
Perfect for Halloween.
That I am holding.
what's the thing you got right there? That's
Let me grab something else. I like to set up motion sensor
Okay, how do I
in like
throw?
some ideal spots. We got some activity. We did get some activity. I have no idea where. It was weird. It's like a lot of noise just then. Yeah, one more sensor, then I'll put... Oh, wow. Like a really weird transition there.
Garage is like slightly cold. I don't know.
All right. Salt. That must have been whoever went through that. I heard it twice, though.
Anybody find anything? This ghost is, like, quite shy, I guess? Yeah, I guess. I don't get temperatures anywhere.
It's not doing anything right this second.
Are you in the van, V?
Yeah, with Lawlash.
I'm just grabbing a camera and a tripod so I can set it up in here somewhere. I feel like it has to be one of the bedrooms. Oh, I heard giggling.
Yeah, it was either in the room you're in, Rhapsody, or this room over here.
My temperature's still dropping. I'm in the child's room. It's dropping from 5 down. I've got cold breath, baby!
Oh.
No shot! Wait, it didn't even... That was like an instant haunt. I just walked in the room with the camera.
Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, well, that's something. I'm gonna check for orbs.
Was it freezing temps?
There's orbs, mark down orbs.
I can't see it. I mean, I don't mind being the first one to die here.
I've got dots and a camera set up in here.
Okay, okay. Right. We will avenge you, V.
Headed
We will
back to the
avenge
van.
you. Did it kill V without even hunting?
I honestly feel like it was... Well, we did get the...
Direct in front of it. It feels like it must have started the hunt and then instant kill.
Yeah. It did start the hunt for sure.
Let's get crucifix in here. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's spiked from 2 to 10 total activity immediately. Okay.
I wonder how much I can actually see while in Ghost.
Wait.
How does that not count?
I got freaking blown up.
Because it wasn't an event, it was a hunt. Those are two different things, I guess.
Ghost was like, stay out of my room, and it looks like that.
If only he had a smudge stick.
Freaking big dude with a knife.
Okay, got the EMF.
Ooh.
Book. I'll get a crucifix.
Hey, close the door.
In there.
Get UV. Handprint.
Did we get down to freezing temperatures?
We didn't see yet, but we have two thermometers dropped off in there, so we can go back and check.
Raps is in there solo.
You want to bring a voice box, a spirit box when you come back? The little white, like, walkie-talkie looking thing?
Yeah. I can do that.
Whenever you go in, if you want to bring
Lolash is like very
Just
clear.
sit here and watch the monitor and the dots projector a little bit.
Ooh.
See if we get any.
Nothing's happened yet.
Sanity is low. There's some medicine in the bottom left, like the far left bottom area.
Was that Ghost Orb?
Oh, it just tried to hunt. It just tried to kill me.
That was
Ooh.
much. No, that was Crucifix.
I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, it just tried to kill me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a. It's called Insane-Away. Okay, that's great. I didn't even put my book down.
So if it's just standing in this room, I feel like it has to move for dots to be active.
Does not look
I don't think you
like
can. I don't think dots can proc if it doesn't actually
yeah,
move.
'cause even while you were being interacted with, no dots. So I found out that the way dots works it's a little bit counterintuitive. If they're walking past it, it doesn't actually activate. It's only if they interact with the dots machine, which is weird. So like that doesn't.
Wow.
Oh my god! It just tried to hunt again. Okay, so it's super angry ghost. It's really mad.
So like right now it can't hunt.
Well, since it clearly hates me, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna fill up my sanity, and then I'm gonna grab the spirit box and try and talk to it.
So right now it really feels like it's
very
protecting,
Well,
which
but,
means
I
it's
mean,
probably
I think I have higher sanity now. Yeah, if you go in there,
Onryo, right?
you might get insta bombed.
Extinguishing flame can cause it to attack. No.
Take one of
Demon?
one of these insane ways.
Initiate hunts more often. Fear the crucifix will be less aggressive. That's not it. One of these protects its area and does not move.
Can we get another dots in line of the camera? Let's see if that helps. But yeah, if you
Oni.
want to take, I would take one.
How do you drop things?
We're not getting manifest drain really. Shade hard to find. Mare. Increased chance to attack. Turning the lights on will lower that. It's not those. Dang, I'm spending more time looking through trying to find the one I want. Not Raiju.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
They.
seeing any dots.
Upon entering the location, they will become active, defensive, and agile. The agile, I guess, is a little tough.
Oh, we just
It
had a
requires...
big spike in activity.
Someone's dead.
Oh, I think Rito just got murdered.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We don't have
Oh,
like,
yeah.
a huge amount of information is the main problem. We've got Ghost.
Welcome back.
I think we can probably easily mark off freezing temperatures. I don't think we have that at all.
Are you talking with V or B?
Didn't see any ultraviolet. We've not seen anything on dots yet.
That's weird. It's probably just a bug, but you sound different as a ghost than not.
We get Mare and Obake.
It could be the kind of thing where there's like a bug based off of distance.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. It's almost like the ghost cut out your tongue, and now you lost all your voice.
What happens when you stand by that cliff? Can you really hear?
No, you're still super quiet. Like I said, it's probably just a bug for being a ghost. Can you hear me when I hold B? Probably not. By the way, I marked Thay. Thay is the ghost that becomes defensive when you enter its location. The only thing that's tough is that Thay also becomes agile, and this thing I think has planted itself in this room.
Yeah. On this difficulty, they don't change rooms for what it's worth, but like, they do roam. What do they walk into the... I gotta see what they're gonna say.
Oh, I can hear you now. Now you're out of the house.
Oh. Oh, weird.
Well, do you want to come in with me, and you can bring incense and matches, and then maybe we can get that objective done too.
Yeah.
Oh wow! At least, yeah. Hey, at least we're gonna get all that. I'm surprised. So, God, yeah.
And then we need spirit box or ghost
spirit
riding.
box.
But they'll only
I feel like-
respond if we're alone. So I don't want to be alone in there. It's scary.
I feel like it would have written in the book. I feel like I put 2 books in there, and it's such a small room. I feel like it would have written in it by now.
Yeah. The other thing, I don't know if it has to get a player interaction to do book.
I just saw it lift up that cube on the ground.
Oh, did we get freezing temps?
Temperatures aren't freezing. There's nothing written in the books.
I don't
though.
know. I saw it like the close. It was like.
And there's 2 books in
almost at
here.
0.
There
I've
should be
never seen
writing
it
a
below.
book.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we leave. I think we leave. I think we should leave.
Oh, it just touched the door. Oh, if they would UV. That like I was waiting for that the whole time. If I wish I could pick it up as a ghost. Trying to deduce. I feel like we didn't even try spirit box. I feel like I guess it's not EMF. Maybe. Well. Probably not. If there's no ghost writing, it's not Thay.
Yeah, Thay also needs Ghost Orb, and we definitely should have gotten Ghost Orb by now.
We have Ghost Orb.
Oh, okay.
That's the one thing I know. The one thing I know is that we have Ghost Orb. Don't think we have dots. Don't think we have freezing temps, which means it might be a mare. If I say no EMF, which is a guess, no dots, no freezing, and yes, Ghost Orb, the only thing there is a mare.
Mare likes the dark. I don't know if this room was dark when I died. I know generator was on.
It was definitely dark a lot. I've got to go see what they're saying. Because maybe they've seen dots on the camera or something.
Okay, you ready?
Let's go.
Oh, they're going back.
They're gonna go. They're going to. They want to get ready to smudge. I hope they know that they need a lighter. I don't know if they know they need a lighter.
It's gonna spontaneous combust. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, I mean, one of them's gonna get out. It's not gonna probably write in the book with the lights on.
It's getting cold in here.
Did it close the door?
Since already burnt, we gotta get out.
That is an EMF reading, but
yeah, it needs to be 5. No writing. I don't think the freezing. I don't think the freezing ever went below.
Yeah.
I have not seen dots. It doesn't mean it didn't happen. I didn't see it.
I know you said it has to interact with the dots projector.
Yeah. Like it has to touch it.
Yeah, so I feel like my worry is that if it's actually just standing in that corner, like maybe it won't proc
green at
it.
the moment.
I know, it's true. Yeah, it's spending a lot of time exactly outside the door.
Yeah, I'm only getting a green EMF.
Nancy Pimento. I can't remember her name. Jay Swan.
Sit out.
Why do they hate the ghosts? Hate us so much? They were just taunting it. Is it because we were alone? I guess in there.
To be fair, I said I don't mind being the first one to die, as long as it's not Raps.
It's not freezing.
So you being the
dots.
second one, I'm actually okay with that too.
I'm okay with it as well. I just wish I could have given a little bit more.
It's not freezing or dots and it's Ghost Orb. It's Mario or Abake. There's definitely no ghost writing though.
It just
it's gotta be Abake. I'm willing to just send it on Abake.
Wait, did you hear motion sensor?
Let's do it. Let's send it. Got it clued in?
I did.
I just have to circle it, right?
Yes. Friends?
Also, the ghosts are capable of locking theirs in, so...
I'm just gonna make sure the ghosts are aware. We're locking in Obake and we're about to leave. So lock in your choices, ghosts.
Dang, I didn't hear the reasoning for Obake.
Courteous to the ghost, of course.
I don't know.
Yeah, I am
Obake is
surprised that we didn't repel the ghost with incense.
and UV.
I suppose it never really chased
who
anybody
knows?
while we were in there. But
Could be right.
Oh, that's the shapeshifter, right?
Welcome back.
Oh. Yokai.
All right. Yeah, we were all wrong then.
Yeah. Oh, pain.
Yokai.
Okay.
Talking to the yokai will anger it. When hunting, yokai can only hear voices close to it.
That's why it hated us so much, because I think we were in multiplayer, you're talking quite a bit. Because it was like instant kill.
Yeah.
When the hunt started, V died immediately. When the hunt started with me, I died immediately. That's something to keep in mind, I guess. We'll mark that down.
Yeah, as soon as Rap said kids room, I just walked in with a camera and then got. Like I blew up on the spot.
Apparently, it was interacting with the dots. That's one of its evidences. So I don't know.
I just never saw it. That's just the thing with dots is sometimes you just don't see it. Like, it might have been doing it and we just didn't see it.
Oh, maybe we needed to... Yeah. I think both dots were right next to each other, right? Maybe we should have had like one in one corner, one in the other corner.
That could definitely be good. I put them right there because I wanted them both in line of the camera since I saw there were 2 in the truck.
Yeah.
But because the way that dots works, yeah, if they need to like the way that they can interact with any object. If the object they choose to interact with is the dots machine, they project themselves in the dots. They're not even technically like there. It's weird. They're not even technically there in that spot. They're just projecting themselves there. All right, where do we want to go for a map? I mean, we weren't successful, so I wouldn't even mind a run back, to be honest.
Honestly, same.
Another house for sure.
Yeah, let's do a run back and get a success on this one, and then we can go somewhere tougher. So ready up on the board.
Yeah, we were saying me and Retro dead as usual. So as long as Raps doesn't die, then everything's okay.
Yes. On birthday. First game, birthday game, no death. The ghost was at least respectful.
Who in chat's playing the ghost?
Instant, there we go. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, I'm gonna take camera for orbs, temperature, and a UV. So also, I don't know if I didn't see if you grabbed it. Raps, do you know that you need a lighter with the smudge stick?
Yes.
Okay, good. I didn't see if you did. Okay, good.
All good.
Because otherwise, but the fun thing is if you have a smudge stick and a lighter, they only take up 1 inventory spot.
Oh, that's great. But the
So,
match
yeah, so
takes a second.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You can have 4 items if one of the items, if one of the items is a match and 1 is a smudge stick, you can have 4 items. All right.
Interesting.
Right, gotcha.
All right, so downstairs is where the breaker is.
Down to the
I was about to say, no way did I already hear doors opening and closing. I might have had... Oh, I have breath in the streamer room.
The streamer room?
Yeah, the blue room, first on the right. I already have breath in here. If someone has motion sensor, can you check the closet door?
There's orbs. Mark down orbs.
Alright, I've got EMF in here.
Let me
It's
grab
only
UV.
Low level.
Yeah, that's so weird. Like, why am I getting that when passing through? Alright, UV.
On this difficulty, the ghost can't change rooms, so that's definitely, it has to be the room 100%.
Wait, you mean it can't just roam?
It can roam, but it can't change what the ghost room is. So we know that that's where we will get our evidence.
I got handprint.
Mark UV. This is gonna be speed run.
Yeah, about time.
A book and spirit box.
I'm gonna watch from the van and see if we get any like dots action or whatever.
There's a crucifix in there. I'm gonna bring in... We need motion sensor and firelight. There is a motion sensor at the door. I'm gonna bring in the candle.
Can I get you anything? Are you enjoying your stay? Oh, I'm busy. Hello? Are you here? Are you stinky?
Activity is up at 1.
Have you eaten your vegetables today?
I'm gonna leave you alone for a second.
3 now. Now 4.
He'll be okay.
6. Be careful.
He's fine, right?
Oh yeah, it left a footprint standing on me. I'm not getting any spirit box, and it's definitely on.
Okay, so it's either a Banshee or an Abaku.
Is Banshee, can someone check the journal? Is Banshee the one that can't leave footprints? Because there's footprints. One of the ghosts can't leave footprints, and I think it might be Banshee, and there's definitely a footprint. It's not Banshee. Banshees weaken their target before striking. However, their scream can be heard in a parabolic. Oh, let's get a parabolic.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a parabolic and bring it in.
But I feel pretty good about it not being a spirit box, but I'm not sure.
All right. Lolash, can you hold the UV to the closet so I can get a picture of the handprint?
Wild question.
Got it, thank you.
When you caught the UV, do you know how many fingerprints or how many fingers it had?
It's got 5 right now.
Okay, so it's not an Obake. Oh, is that part of the unique physical evidence for an Obake?
It's a Banshee. It's a Banshee. I'm leaving.
I think it's a
Banshee.
Banshee.
All right.
Banshee, I'm leaving. I just heard a scream.
It just screamed, yeah.
Yeah, it just yelled at me.
Prevent ghost hunt with crucifix.
What's the evidence for Banshee?
Banshee is ultraviolet, ghost orb, and dots.
Okay. You know, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Gang, I'm going to go in there and stand by the machines because it'll make it more likely to interact with the dots while holding this crucifix. So,
do you want to call it by name? Christopher...
Walken?
Gacy?
Gacy. Christopher Gacy.
All right, I will be back. Wish me luck.
He's so dead.
It's got a crucifix.
Thing won't care. Do you think they're saying its name?
That it's saying its name, sorry?
Do you think they're saying its name?
Yeah, but it only responds to people who are alone, so 2 people in the room might not be able to...
This is a respond to people who are alone, if someone wants to back out.
Now I'm leaving. I wanted to light a candle in there because
activity's on 3.
Nice, we did get the candle quest just now. Where's this crucifix?
Christopher Gacy, you suck. Yeah! Taunted!
Say it like you mean it. He doesn't care about that. Yeah, you got crickets right now.
yeah, he's hovering at 0 activity. motion sensor? No.
He's moving through the motion sensor in the hallway consistently. Once every 4 seconds.
I'm sorry, I did.
He's definitely in the room with you.
I did move the motion sensor out of the hallway. It's only in that room right now.
Yeah. Okay, it's triggering the motion sensor like once every 2 seconds then. It's taken a moment since that.
I'm taking a dots machine in because I wanna see how this works. I can hear you now. Oh, I see dots. Yeah, I saw dots. No, I literally just actually saw dots moving.
Uh-oh.
Oh god!
It's happening.
Can you see that? Can you see that right there?
Yeah. Oh, I wish I had taken a picture. I don't know if that would have
I
counted.
don't know, you had the crucifix.
Did we prevent it?
Sword on dots.
Oh no, it was an event.
Yeah, I saw it on
Okay,
dots.
I'm going back in. I've got to be.
Oh
My
my
sanity's
God,
at 30. I have to get a hunt.
Alright, let's
in a
go.
second. Here, I have to get a hunt.
I believe in you. You need a crucifix though. You a crucifix?
I've got 2 on the floor in there.
Alright, cool.
You walking in, picking up a crucifix, and then immediately spinning towards the camera was it.
Are the lights on in there?
Ooh, it looks cranky. Just an event though. Crankful.
Didn't hunt.
You down to 10% sanity, Rito.
Close the door behind you if you haven't.
V, can I ask you to turn off your flashlight?
Getting some screen glare.
My bad.
On.
4%, 3%.
The power of Christ compels you.
I'm so curious if it's gonna ignore the crucifix.
Are you talking at it, Rito?
He must be in the zone or something.
Radio cutter.
Sometimes when you're in areas of static, it just, or areas of ghosts, it just becomes static instead. So he might not even be able to hear it. I can hear you. I'm just talking in local because I thought you could hear me with the microphone. Okay. It's interacting with lots of stuff. None of those are me.
The last ghost, we walk in and die. This one takes its sweet time.
This one doesn't even want to kill it. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea if we just all pile in this room.
Alright, I'm going in.
Theoretically, the crucifix should stop the hunt, whatever hunt happens. And I guess
Or
maybe
freaking
this one's
dead.
not one that hunts when there's one person.
The thing says
Hey,
that
welcome.
it wants to be. The thing says that it wants to be. It wants to single out its prey.
That's not acting like it.
Christopher Gacy,
Christopher
you in
Gacy?
here?
Hey, Christopher Gacy.
Chris
Christopher Gacy.
Christopher
What do you stream?
Gacy.
Chris.
Hey, what games you play? Do you have any games on your phone, Christopher Gacy? Beep, bop.
Maybe
Chris,
it just really
Chris,
doesn't
do you know
like Rio.
Markiplier, Chris?
I think you need to use webcam a little bit more effectively, Christopher Gacy. I don't. Oh, is this your phone? Can I go through your contacts? God, I would haunt this. I would haunt us. We suck.
Christopher Gacy.
I mean, can we compare this ghost to the last one just for a second? Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
man?
night and day.
Yeah, no kidding.
There we
Ooh.
go. Okay, everybody get out.
Leaving.
Everyone got their banshee marked?
Hold on. I do indeed. All right, everyone circled. We got all of them.
I am
nice.
sorted.
Oh, cool. Somebody got the picture of the crucifix. Thank you, whoever did that.
I try.
All right, everybody circled.
You can check out my Instagram for more.
I'm going. Banshee circled. Banshee circled.
I think that was a clinical win.
Clinical winning.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was a hunt.
Wait, what? I thought. Did we not actually get? What did we not? What was wrong? Hantu, let's see. Hantu is ultraviolet, ghost orbs, freezing temps. Oh my god, we just needed to check the freezing temps again, the thermometer again. So the thing that looked like dots wasn't dots, I guess.
But also, I guess the scream on the parabolic wasn't it?
There was definitely noise
scream
on the
anything can scream on the parabolic. The banshee just always screams on the parabolic. And it was just unlucky. Like, it instantly, the second we both grabbed parabolic, it screamed at both of us. So it was just
we also saw
unlucky.
dots. Like, you saw some dots interaction, right? I'm sure I saw dots interaction.
I didn't see dots interaction myself. So I will say one thing I got tripped up with. If you have freezing breath and you breathe into the dots, it kind of looks like dots interaction. For it to be dots interaction, you need to see a full silhouette of a person. Like, you need to see, like, an actual full body. Otherwise, it's probably nothing.
But in the, as you were being hunted, over the webcam, I thought 36. I saw a full silhouette of its body.
Oh.
So can
Maybe.
it be visualized in a way?
During the hunt, it's a different thing. Like,
oh, okay.
It'll just show its full body in the hunt. Yeah. Every ghost can just show its body in the hunt.
Yeah, I would say that was just a small
good job
misplay.
anyway.
Yeah, it was.
I got a weekly achievement and got $500, which is better than if we got it right anyway. So I don't really care.
Exactly.
Okay, so what do we do? What do we do with this information now? We said if we were going to be successful, and I think we moved to a different house.
We go somewhere. Yeah, we go to a different house, maybe.
A different unintimidating house.
Different unintimidating.
That's definitely not haunted.
Okay,
Yeah, can we go to a non-haunted house?
Go to Ridgeview Court. All right, ready up.
Readied. Yeah, these houses are too nice to be haunted.
I agree.
Oh, that was instantaneous.
Yeah, it's weird. Rito's not here yet, though, so we don't have any equipment. There we go.
Right, so Breaker is on the main floor. I think that's probably like a... Oh, gosh, you're right here. Hello. I think that's probably the garage, I would assume. I don't think there's usually a breaker somewhere other than a basement or a garage in a house.
All right, we got Brendan Anderson. Responds to everyone, motion sensor, EMF, and microphone again.
Oh. Okay, thermos gone. I'll take a UV. And I'll take a dots.
Sometimes I don't really care to go with EMF immediately, because I feel like some stuff actually has to happen. But typically... Yeah, we haven't been looking for bones. There could be stuff inside the cabinets.
In the basement, I can't find the Oh. He was in the garage, Tanya.
Yo, the step-through bathroom?
Temperature in here is pretty high. Probably not good. Yeah, I think a good rule of thumb is when you have to turn the breaker on, if the temperatures are like relatively consistently going up, just get out. It's a waste.
Alright, I guess I'll drop right here.
This house has an upstairs too, right?
Yep.
Oh, I see orbs.
Where are you?
Orbs at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know if that means. I don't know which room that is though. Here.
I mean, it could be living room. Oh, this is more like a dining room.
Yeah, there's an orb right here. This is where an orb is. Like where I'm standing, I found an orb right here.
But we've got orbs regardless. We can mark that off.
Alright, I probably should have dropped this. Yo, Puffy, good to see you. Got a new gaming chair for your birthday a couple days ago, and I just built it. Ever since I built it, my cat hasn't moved. I'm not allowed to be... not allowed to move him. I usually set up my other chair or bar stool
Oh wait, this room's chilling.
next to my main chair.
This room might be chilling.
Let's get this.
Or is it the corridor that's chilling?
Like sometimes Buster does the same thing where he'll hop right into my chair,
The corridor, like,
and then I have to put down something else.
Like on by the stairs, so I guess maybe the hallway can be the room. I'm not seeing orbs up here though.
Yeah, there's definitely. Oh wait, maybe the orbs are in the kitchen, and they're just going through the wall.
It might have just thrown a dish. It might have just thrown a dish in the dining room.
Alright, we've got some activity at the moment.
What's EMF looking like?
It looked like I grabbed it just when the signal went away, so I didn't really get anything.
Apparently we detected a ghost with a motion detector. Where do we have a motion detector set up?
One is at
the dining room.
and one is at the foot of the stairs.
Somebody have a who has temps?
I have a.
I'm gonna salt
Just dropped in the door.
right in front of the stairs. Let's get some spirit box.
Yeah, the temp is, it's weird, like the temp is super high in the kitchen, and seems pretty high in the dining room. Going down a bit.
Where are you?
Oh. Oh.
That was pretty quick.
Did it talk to me? That was on the spirit box?
No, it didn't respond. It just did that.
Okay.
Oh, I got some serious EMF readings in the kitchen.
Is it a 5?
It was a 4.
Are you in this room?
Yeah, the temps are going down on like the staircase. I'm getting cold breath right here.
Where are you?
Like, really good question.
Are you here?
getting.
What is your name?
I'm at 5 degrees.
How old are you? Do you want to talk to me?
I'm at like 3 degrees.
Where are you? Alright, I dropped Spirit Box for now. If someone else wants to try it, you're more than welcome. I'm just gonna move on to a different device.
Yeah, it might be because we have so
Alright, so we have a little bit of activity. It's doing something. Sound sensor in dining room just went off.
It's on 5 active.
You mean EMF 5 or just the board?
No, it's on 5. I'm gonna get a couple and crucifix and another book.
Yeah, the salt is more so to just figure out like the exact location. Oh wait, this is used? Oops. I thought for sure I grabbed a new one. I don't want to leave Retro in there by himself like that.
I'm at like 2 degrees.
Uh-oh.
We're in the kitchen area. I'm being hunted.
We're good.
You all
It wasn't a
okay?
hunt, it was just an event.
Oh no, Lalash!
Oh, never mind, it was definitely a hunt.
Lalash,
Definitely a hunt. That was a... Okay.
Crucifix.
Oh. Okay, so that's definitely a good spot. Oh god.
Crucifix just procced, but we need some of these other things. It did talk on the microphone, just whispers.
Yeah, no, it's so much activity, but none of it jumped by exactly 5. I don't know if they changed that, but that...
Yeah, me and Airless were playing like a week ago, and we had the jump on this, and the ghost ended up not being EMF.
Like, it has to be like a jump by exactly 5, and it didn't work. It didn't count.
Right, we had 1 by 6
Yeah.
on a different ghost, and I figured, okay, that's not it. So then we had a jump of exactly 5 that was not a haunt,
So,
and
okay.
it still didn't give it to
Okay.
us.
Okay, so I guess they maybe changed it. Feel free to take a medication.
Well, are you okay? Raps is dead. Can you write in the book?
Did you check the thermometer at the bottom of the stairs?
Not freezing.
Man, it's probably not freezing temps then. I'm still not even sure what freaking room it's in.
I got EMF 5. Confirmed.
EMF 5? Okay, so now it's a Raiju or an Obake. So the Obake is the one where if we get the UV and it has 6 fingers, it is an Obake. Yeah, we are looking for dots or UV.
Okay.
Dots or UV?
I have a crucifix by the stairs. If you need it, if you want to watch dots for a little bit.
Here, I'm gonna
no.
throw a head cam on too.
Wait, do you know where these cameras are?
One of them is at the bottom of the. Oh, this one was the one at the bottom of the stairs. They knocked it over, I guess. This is the kitchen. This is the upstairs hallway, I guess.
Okay. I'd like to reposition the dots on the other side of the dining room. So I'll go in with you.
Yeah. I got a smudge. Maybe you grab a smudge too? Also, you could feel free to. You're at 0 sanity, V. You want to maybe chug a couple? Chug 2 on the house. All right. It's moving around down there. Okay.
That could be one of our friends too.
Oh, does that do that?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it is. Hit it twice if it's red.
Yo, D-Hex, good to see you.
Hit it twice if it's low lash. So good.
All right, I have UV, but like I said, I want to reposition the dots. So I do, like, I'm a little worried about this corner right here.
Yeah. But we're supposed to like maybe like.
Run. Are you good? Crap, he probably died instantly. Are you good?
Yeah, smudged it. Okay, it hunted from too far away for this to go. God, it was freezing temps or UV. Do you have? Where's the other UV? Do you know? You have one.
Is that it on the table or is that a flashlight? I feel like it's.
This is. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. So the Obake is its unique thing is that it has like it doesn't always leave fingerprints, but if it does, it leaves a 6-fingered one. So that's gonna make it even more annoying.
What sucks is I feel like that walkway's the spot, and it's like not leaving. There's nowhere to leave a fingerprint.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Maybe we can get it to step in.
Yeah, it stepped in salt over here, but not upstairs.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a crucifix! You can't do this to me! Crap, man.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that this is a Raiju. Because it was running really fast, and they get really fast around electronics. So, I'm thinking that's what it is. That's my guess, if I have to 50-50.
So we got that.
But it's hard to say because there's no UV and I haven't seen the freaking dots. So we could also it's go based off of your gut. If you're saying we should have seen dots by now,
hey
then
guys,
go for Obake. If
I mean,
howdy.
Otherwise, go for.
How are you all feeling?
That's my current take.
I'm gonna go Abake because
10, 9, 8,
I think the issue was the ghost was in the kitchen, not in that room that we were in. I think it lived in the kitchen, and if we looked in the kitchen, we would have found fingerprints. I think. But I don't know.
A good job with pictures, whoever did those.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Let's go.
Yeah, so the more electronics that are on around this guy, the faster he is.
And we never got dots.
Electronics on. We just never got dots. They were there, but we just never saw them. I hate dots, man.
I also hate dots.
They're the trickiest one. But when it's nice because when you get them, you know, like, oh, okay, that's dots.
Yeah, and that is still the bad dots machine.
Yeah, that is true. That's a big thing. The tier 1 dots is terrible.
We have graduated now.
With it.
We have indeed. It won't let me interact with the oh, because I have to hit next. There we go. We have indeed graduated. It just took 3 of us dying and me taking a coin flip.
Well, it sucks because when it's a room like that open floor concept.
Yeah.
It's like.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't even know where that was. What room was it in?
It was in the
kitchen. Could you guys tell? It was the kitchen?
I'm like 95% sure it was the kitchen.
Yeah. I think it's the kitchen, but like the orbs were like flowing through the wall from the kitchen, and that's what it was really tricky. And I guess at the bottom of the stairs, the temperature counted for the kitchen too. That's weird. It is a crafty ghost.
Yeah, I didn't place the salt well enough, I guess. I had one at the top of the stairs, one at the base, and then like one around the table. And I should have maybe tried to get like a different room.
Where do we want to go?
You are driving this ship. I am just here to.
I'm afraid I don't know the locations very well. The only one I know is I don't want to do campsite.
Okay. Yeah, there's two campsites. There's a small campsite and a big campsite. And I'm fine with doing either. All I know is for a grand finale at the end, I want to try Point Hope because it's the new map. It's a lighthouse.
Ooh.
At the end, I want to do that. But it's gonna be hard.
Why specifically? Oh, because it's hard.
Yeah, it's 10 floors, but it's really small. Like it's basically like 10 rooms stacked on top of each other.
Oh, what about the prison?
I mean, we could do the prison.
Is that also a hard one?
I think it's a medium one. V, is it? I don't know if I've ever been there.
It's huge.
Is it?
It's
big?
It is scary. This is definitely a like we need 2 sets of thermometers going in there.
I mean, I'm down to do it.
Okay.
It's 29 rooms instead of the place we were just at was 16 rooms across 3 floors. This is 29 rooms across 2 floors. Is the prison?
I'm down. I'm digging
Let's
down
give it
for
a
whatever.
go. It is what it is. We'll go and we'll see.
Reps, did you say that campsite was scary?
Yes.
You're gonna love prison.
Woo! I'm gonna add a second headgear. So if we want to have 2 people wearing some goofy headgear, we can do that. All right.
I hate this map. It's so hard. I've never done this map without dying.
You were not kidding when you said it was Big McLarge huge.
Yeah, and the cells is 2 floors.
Okay.
So it's like a bottom row of cells and then a top row.
Well, the good news is it looks like the power box is not too far from the entrance.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. All right, I'll throw a head cam on since I don't really go to the truck. So I'll be a perspective. Get the temps.
Good.
I'll get a UV. And
Got a temps and a camera on a tripod.
you know, I'm gonna get a parabolic because maybe that can guide me to some. Since it's big, maybe that'll guide me somewhere.
Wow, you cannot see a foot in front of you.
Yeah, it's over here, V, behind you.
Who set the thermometer?
Raps has one?
I have one.
Yep. I've got, like, breath in this room. Yeah, yeah, wait, is it snowing outside?
Let me close the front door.
It's very cold.
Is it snowing? Sorry?
It is snowing, yeah.
Okay, so snow makes it so the temps go down across the board until we get the box on. It's gonna be annoying.
Pentagram in main foyer. Anyone have a regular Anyone have regular camera?
Yeah, go on.
If you want to snap this nice pentagonal that's in here.
I'm lost. I think it might be on the top floor, Rito. Or in the basement or something.
It said it was on the main floor, didn't it? But I don't know where it is. You know what? We can have one of us go in and guide somebody.
Was it in this room right here?
I feel like I would assume it would be in here.
Different. It's on. It's on. It's on. It's on. So,
Lolesh, just in case I die and it goes out and you need to turn it on. It looks different on this map. It's the red switch.
Right, gotcha.
Now, if I could just find the light switches. Alright. This is... this is gonna be something. Especially with the bad thermometers that we have. Parabolic. Because, like, I need something to walk around with. What is this? We have one good EMF and one bad EMF. Interesting. One of those must be mine.
Okay, I have some lowered temperatures here. If anybody's in the truck. The temperature is going down quite fast where I am. Yep, okay, I found the ghost room, I'm pretty sure. And we're sub-zero.
oh man. Where are you at? Is anybody in the truck?
Yeah, I
Upstairs or
am.
Downstairs, Lolesh.
It's downstairs, in and to the right, and down the very end of the corridor. I've left the door open, I'm closing. Alright, I'm coming back out to get other stuff. I've set a camera up in the room on top of a computer.
Oh man, I think that the breaker's out again.
So Lolash, they're like coming, Lolash, they're coming from where you were. So did they pass the room or is it the one that's directly on their left?
Oh wait, we like naturally have access to a ton of cameras.
Ooh.
Alright, we'll head back in.
Ooh, I see Ghost Orb, I think. I see Ghost Orbs.
Okay, you are in the room. That is the room. Yep.
So I repositioned the motion sensor.
Lolash, could you guide me to the power box, the little green electric thing?
I think I'm there.
Okay, you got it. I'm gonna bring in more equipment. Just drop my stuff.
Should be right around
Yeah, and then all the way around. Yep, you're on your way in now, V.
Lights are on.
Oh, okay. So yeah, when you come in, it's literally the last door on the right. Instead of going straight through, you just go all the way in and take a right here. Yeah.
Aye.
This is the room. Yeah, it's Sub-Zero and Orbs already.
Are you here?
Alright, I got a dot and a book.
Are you in this room?
Just for reference, the ghost will respond to everybody. We need to try and repel it with incense, detect it with a motion sensor, and witness an event.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm coming in with a book, a motion sensor, and a dots projector.
Are you here? What's your name? Do you want to talk to me? Are you here?
I think you're in the wrong room, V.
Sorry, I've been trying to go back and forth just in case. Are you here?
That room, I think. There's the room with the thermometer on the floor. It's negative 10 in there. I think that's where he is.
Where are you?
Yeah, it should be this room.
I'm gonna drop the spirit box on the table. Of course, someone's welcome to it, but not really get much from me.
I dropped a crucifix over here and one over here because they block on a certain radius.
Where's the... I need a light. I want to place a motion sensor.
Alright, now we wait.
Okay. So I got a book and a crucifix down right here, and then the other crucifix is over here.
Interesting that it's like blinking in this direction. Oh, maybe that just means like recalibrating. I wonder what the blinking means. Oh, it's just like noises in that way.
Yeah, I mean, dang, it's negative 10. Alright, so we don't care about...
Even from other players.
It would give us nothing. So it's dots... Yeah, UV, ghostwriting, dots, or spirit box. EMF is irrelevant.
Can you write in this book for me, please?
Lights are out again.
Did the power? Yeah, power just went out. I don't have a torch, so if I'm left alone in here, I'm screwed. Do we
If
have
someone could hit the generator, that'd be great. Sorry.
I'm just looking at the map so I know where to go. I'll get it. I got a flashlight for this purpose.
I'm getting nothing on this sound. See how I'm getting breath right here?
Yeah,
No, because they're getting breath over there too. All right, let's. We have that one.
The right show,
we got a EMF.
The electrical energy sucking.
Did you UV the door? I think it touched the door. Either side, nothing.
Such a big room. I'm gonna grab some salt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the. I'm gonna turn off the EMF since we don't. None of the ghosts left would use it, so.
I think they're saying ghost
nice
door.
It's nice warning that the ghost is nearby, but. Is anybody near the van and has the ghost's name?
The ghost's name is George Doe. It responds to everyone.
Oh, we haven't even gotten motion sensor yet. Wow.
Alright, the spirit box, or did you pick it up?
This should confirm it.
I'm gonna keep a vigilant eye on Dotson.
There should be a book just here somewhere. There it is.
And they've got like a radius, so put it a little bit further, I think, from that one, because it's like got a radius that it does. So like
something's happening.
Oh, we're getting hunted.
Whoa! No! That was so fast. What the heck?
Was that Lolash?
That was Lolash. That was like a hunt into dead immediate. That was nuts. What the heck? Turn this on for a sec. I just need to.
Rhapsody, did it walk through motion?
Yes.
Dang, but we don't know what direction it went from. Second hunt. You good?
I'm good.
I haven't even set the salt down yet.
So it hunted outside of the range of the crucifixes, so I don't know, do we move them? Lolash died over there, closer to the door, I don't know.
Generator's on, so it just hit the lights.
Are you here? Are you angry? Do you want something to eat? Can I get you anything?
Right in the book.
Hello there. Yeah, Lolash got right here. Angry?
Can you write in the book?
I guess the other UV's probably on Lolash's dead body.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, it chased me across the map! What in the world? I don't know how you're supposed to outrun that, unless that's like the whole point is that one had super speed.
Test this here, okay. How is it? It's not. What the hell? It's giving us nothing.
I don't know if we have EMF in there either. That could be an issue.
Was the Hantu the one who got angry when we talked?
This is bullcrap.
It's up to 10.
Hi, Lalash.
Hello.
Did you get to see any of that?
You dying? No.
I ran for probably a mile, and there was no hope. I still died. My body is nowhere near here. I only got 2 salts out too. Neither one has footprints, which is kind of interesting.
Hello? Am I good?
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Why is it all the way out here? Do you see it? Oh my god, where's this thing going? Where's it going? Wow.
Am I good? Well done on surviving. Jesus!
Holy. And yet, no evidence. I'm gonna come out and get some brain juice. I deserve it.
See, like, how did it not walk over this? Am I... Did I put it in a bad spot?
You've been at 0 for a while, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So, we know it's definitely freezing temperatures.
Someone said they saw ghost orbs. Maybe that's not right. I have no idea why it didn't step on that salt. It definitely went through that door.
Areas. I mean, it's cold everywhere.
It was
Revenants,
the yokai.
That was the yokai that did that. Okay. So what's the Revenant's deal? Travel at significantly faster speed when hunting the prey. Hiding from the Revenant will cause it to move very slowly. I don't think it was... I don't know. Maybe.
That thing really chased me down. I don't know about walking slowly.
Onryo, extinguishing a flame can cause the Onryo to attack. Maybe. Didn't do anything with fire. What's the last one? The Hunter or the Urei? Ureis have a stronger effect on sanity. But it won't. Oh, the Urei is the one where you need to see dots through the camera.
Interesting. I have been looking at dots through the camera and haven't seen anything.
But also there can't be anyone in the room. So it's like a weird, you can't have someone in the room and you need to have a camera pointing at the dots. That's something, but it doesn't. It was kind of fast, so it could be the Revenant.
Man's on the mission.
What does the Revenant need?
It just went upstairs and then vanished. It's like it really could not find it.
Ghost riding in freezing temps.
I feel like it would have written in a book by now. I guess I'll go check.
This might be dangerous.
I haven't seen any moving pen, but as long as you've got a crucifix to save yourself.
Yeah, there was a couple crucifixes, but it didn't save the other two, so I'm thinking it's not in a very good spot, I guess. I'm gonna go like.
Is there any ghost that can hunt through a crucifix specifically?
No. No.
I know
But,
Demon hates
the
crucifix.
has a small range. At least the tier 1 does.
I am going to
I'm
go
going in.
Hantu.
Wish me luck.
Oh, high speed at lower temperatures?
Yep.
One of them hates fire, so I'm gonna go in and put down some fire. See if that makes them angry.
Oh, that would be ultraviolet, and it seems really hard to get ultraviolet here.
In that room, yeah.
I don't know where the other book is. There was 2 books. I don't know where the second one
The,
went. Oh no, it's still here.
I've been doing some research.
Specifically hates extinguishing fire.
Door closed.
Turned out my lights.
Dang,
So the spirit box only works
So it was dots.
if the lights are off.
Spirit box? I guess I can try some
Yep.
spirit box, but
I think I remember turning the lights off, but
one in here.
obviously I didn't keep trying.
No ghostwriting. I feel like there would be by now. I'm gonna bring you a scare.
Yeah, Hantu would be ultraviolet, so that's
10, activity's 10.
a very likely thing. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to look at that door.
I think it's either a Hantu or an Onryo. That's assuming the ghost orbs are real. Like,
Turning out the lights. I don't freaking know, man. Do you have the spirit box, or you can bring? All right, I'm bringing in the spirit box. All right.
Yeah, I guess technically,
So we'll do that, and then if we can't find anything,
I
guess
think we
just
would have
assume
seen
that the
ghost
dots-
orbs by now from this camera. But that's assuming it's in this room. Like it's...
I mean, you can only see them when when the night vision is on. And then if the lights are on, it's way too bloomy to be able to actually see them. So it needs to be dark, and you need night vision on to be able to see the ghost orbs. And Rito keeps turning the lights on. And we can't toggle the night vision because we're dead. Yeah, like I do wonder if we actually saw ghost orbs. If I untick ghost orbs and I leave on freezing temperature with no ghost writing, no EMF, and no dots, which I think is accurate at the moment, it's a Hantu, an Onryo, or a Mimic.
And Mimic will have ghost orbs. As like a special effect.
Yeah.
I'm upset at this ghost. I'm bringing in a what I'm pretty sure is a spirit box.
Doors closed. Oh, that's it. There's
He
static.
got hunted. Yeah, that went to 7. He's getting hunted. Somebody's about to die. Hunt's over. Nobody died.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sanity to see if someone hits question marks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, Rhapsody's here.
God, I wish I had a UV, but I left the spirit box in there. Thank you.
I mean, we left a UV light in there, didn't we?
Yeah, maybe it's turned off, so he can't tell that's UV.
I'd love for the lights to go out while Rhapsody is on night vision so we can see if there are actually ghost orbs.
Yeah, the glare on this is absolutely terrible.
Yeah, when the lights are on, night vision doesn't work. I mean, it works, but it doesn't work.
Ravs
to
must
go
have a
turn the
better
lights
view
on.
than us. It can't be that bad as human.
It is. Yeah, no. When night vision is on and lights are on, that's what it looks like.
I'm gonna go in for a second. I'm so worried about Ghost Orb. Because, like, we really should be able to see these Ghost Orbs. And the fact that we can't is a real problem. And the fact that it has not stepped, unless me as a ghost cannot see that.
Yeah, unless it. But the unfortunate thing is, if the one with dots is the one where it needs to.
I just learned a valuable lesson while researching. And I'm going to share it even though I'm dead. Spirit boxes only work in the dark. If the lights are on, the spirit box will not work.
I don't know. No?
Is he playing Ring Around the Rosie? It's so loud. Where in the world is it that loud? Yeah, so my worry... Well, I guess... Oh no, footprint. Okay. So it does actually have feet.
Alright, here we are again. I think
it can't be a spirit box. It was right here, and I don't think it's a spirit box. So, no on Rio.
They're hunting again? Oh yeah. See, my worry is that the room that we chose, I think we're not catching the ghost doors because it's not staying in the one spot. So like if it's a matter of, oh,
I go and let other people play.
It's true room can't move.
Yeah. Is Hantu still a possibility?
Hantu could be a possibility. I didn't.
Yeah,
get
that
any
thing
good
is coming from
ultraviolet
upstairs. I can't say that.
Didn't do any ghost writing. I feel like
the ghost location can't move.
It's
however, now I'm a little worried that like to see the ghost orb might be like where it physically is.
Oh no, that's not the. I don't think that's the one I was thinking of.
That room was super chilly.
Yeah,
that's why we decided that was the ghost room.
Yeah, and I think that's fair. I guess we'll see once we get out of here who it truly is.
Yeah.
And get on
I'm
with
sending
it. I think
on
it's
Rio.
most likely, especially if we incorporate the possibility that we would have freezing temperatures if not for the snow. Yeah, I think let's send Hantu, and if it's an L, it's an L. Like they've been dead for too long. All right.
Aw, how considerate.
Sending in, unless you guys saw anything else from the dead, send something else. Sending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch me something completely different.
Because the mimic crosses itself off, but can mimic other stuff. So that's.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So mimics copy, like they cycle through other ghosts' abilities every like minute or something. And they if you mark off orbs, it says that it can't be a mimic. But it's a lie. So you always have to consider that it could be the mimic. That's annoying.
Yeah, I'd narrowed it to Hantu, Unreal, or Mimic, and I wasn't sure, but...
Yeah, what sucked is that we couldn't see the ghost orbs. Like, I think you gave the confirmation, but as ghosts, we were watching cams, we couldn't see anything.
No, they were there. So that's the Mimic. The way it works is the Mimic is the only ghost that technically has four pieces of evidence, and one of them, the fake piece of evidence, is orbs.
Yeah.
So which is annoying. So if you cross off orbs, it crosses off the Mimic as not a possibility, but it's not true. If there's orbs, it can be a Mimic. Where's Raps?
Still in the lobby.
Sorry, what was that, Raps?
Are y'all stuck in initializing as well?
No, we're in lobby.
We're all in.
Okay. Mine's crashed then.
Yeah, maybe pop in. I'm gonna go use the restroom while you get back in.
Was it the right thing? Was it a hunt?
No, it was a Mimic. It was a Mimic.
Yeah, so that means we didn't hit the ultraviolet or the spirit box. That's tough.
I've pulled up a list of spirit box questions that actually work, and I've also learned that spirit boxes only work in the dark.
Yeah, and then that was like an awful map to hit ultraviolet on. There's the one door, which hopefully would have done it, but I don't know. I don't think it was really interacting with much on the map.
Also, apparently, saying a ghost's name is a very good way to make it just hunt you.
Yeah.
It makes it very, very mad.
It took the other one years to attack us, though, when we were trying to get the crucifix.
All right, yeah. So, chat
right,
says that
back.
It's actually a pretty notable sign it's a Mimic because the speed it was going over the course of the game was sometimes it was really slow and sometimes it was really fast. Apparently, that's pretty Mimic as well. So that's interesting. All right, we have everybody here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got a double lash.
Sorry, I hadn't remuted in Discord. My bad.
All good.
Let's see. Where do we want to? Oh boy. Could head to a farmhouse before checking out the lighthouse. Bigger. What's up?
We could also maybe do a lighthouse before the lighthouse. Maybe we want to play the lighthouse more than once.
True. Maybe it's good. I'll send the lighthouse. 13 rooms across 10 floors.
Woof.
Would you mind
Sounds like
adding an EMF? I realized I had mine in there, and mine's the lower level one.
There we go. Good. Probably. Did that reset it? Is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Looks like we've got 2 advanced ones.
Yeah, I have it. I have an auto order thing. Okay. All right. Point to hope it is. We're gonna give it a shot. Ready up. And maybe you might want to increase Raps's volume. Because after leaving the lobby, it resets back down to half.
I have to have you all on half. It's really loud for me.
Oh, hey. Not I. All right. Going in. Anyone object? Anyone need to change anything?
All good.
No objection.
All right.
Let's dub this up.
Oh yeah, this is the one right here.
Dubs, I believe.
Look at that layout.
Breaker looks like it's just inside.
You see it?
Isn't that it there? Hang on. I don't really know how to indicate it.
Well, Rito hasn't loaded in yet. So... with no Rito in, we have no tools and we can't interact with anything. He's the host. There we go. Now you see him?
Hello.
Welcome.
Stuck at 90.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Cool.
On what, first
floor is
floor
that?
maybe? Well, not the ground floor, it's the next floor up.
Not the ground floor, the next floor up, yeah.
Oh my god, Retro, I just realized. So again, you have the good flashlight, and then all three of these are my bad flashlight.
I have the good flashlight and what you cut out?
It's 3 bad ones and you're a good one.
Oh, I don't use a flashlight, so just take, someone else can have the go. I use the video camera as a flashlight, to be honest. So then you can at least look for dots at the same time.
Only talks to people who are alone, get average sanity down, capture a picture of the ghost, and then cleanse the area with incense.
I found orbs immediately, I think. Yeah, I found orbs.
Literally as you walk in.
Right here, I think I see orbs. Incoming mimic. Yeah, there's orbs in this hallway, so I don't know what that means. Maybe it's the bathroom, or maybe it's the hallway.
EMF 2 so far.
I think the orbs just, like, are everywhere. They're not necessarily in the ghost room.
I think that they are in the ghost room. I'll have chat correct me if I'm wrong.
I feel like it follows. Oh, EMF 3.
Fingerprint.
You want to have a camera?
Not a picture one. Cat, orbs mean it's the
Yeah, I was
ghost room.
clearing
right?
the upper floors with the EMF and temperatures, but if you go fingerprints and orbs down there on the ground floor, then I guess it's down there.
Yeah, my only issue is that like the ghost orb position on the camera can change. And it makes me feel like it follows the ghost. Not saying it can't be in the ghost room, but I sometimes worry that it actually follows the ghost position.
Yeah, chat says confirmed if there are ghost orbs, that is the ghost room or where the ghost is. Oh.
We're being
It's right here. Hello.
Picture, anybody?
No, not. No, it was just an event.
EMF 4.
4. Okay. Go. Let's go to the lighthouse. It has 10 floors. Enter and immediately find the ghost.
Can you write in the book? Write in the book.
Give us the sign.
It's closing the door behind you.
Open this door.
I have breath. What's temperature? 41. How do I have breath?
Turn on this light. Give us a sign.
Can you write in the book?
Temps are not sub-zero.
Are you grabbing spirit box?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a spirit box and some incense so we can cleanse the room.
You know, if a hunt starts, Raps, I think we're screwed, because we're like right next to this thing.
If we get spirit box and freezing, it can still be mimic, even though our evidence crosses it off. I'll get a photo as I go.
Do we even have an escape plan? Like, oh, okay, there's stairs, so maybe that's the route. Can you write in the book?
I'm gonna smudge it.
That's 3.
Oh, wait, this book right here. This book, did someone place it down like with F before?
Yes.
Okay, if apparently it's a new thing. If they throw the book, that means they will not be doing writing. So it can't be writing because they threw it. They threw it and it closed.
It just punted this camera as well.
Okay, it's mad.
Does it respond to everybody or does it respond to only people who are alone?
I didn't check. Still at 3.
Not freezing.
Okay, so it's not EMF. It is. You said you saw fingerprints and ghost orbs though.
I definitely saw fingerprints and ghost orbs, but we have not ruled out mimic yet, even though it crosses it off.
It hates that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kill the lights and talk to this. Oh, wait, where's the crucifix? We got one in here? We do. Okay.
Yeah, I have one right here, and there's another one right here if you need it.
Alright, cool.
I tried to space them out a little bit because they only work. Oh, there's it. Anyone have a picture to take? Oh.
Somebody get a picture?
Still EMF 4.
Huh.
Yeah, so it's definitely not EMF. It would have.
Like by now. Like the ghost is right there. Yeah.
EMF has I think it's a percentage chance. Is it? I don't know. So it's probably not EMF, but it could be.
I'm gonna go check how to talk to this ghost. See if I can get it to respond.
Banshee's on the list, so if someone wants to grab a microphone, we might be able to get something.
Alright, this is people who are alone only, so I'm gonna go in with a spirit box and try and talk to this thing.
Crucifix prevented haunt just now.
I got the 3 stuff ghost photo. Let's go. Okay, so we only got the 1 extra crucifix. B, your sanity's at 27. I feel like everybody maybe, whenever you get to the truck, take 1 swig each.
Alright, I need to be alone to talk to this ghost.
I'm in the car. What are you gonna say to him?
Alright, good luck.
Close the door to the front door. I think it'll help.
Apparently Lalash is gonna riz up the ghost.
Yeah.
Give us a sign. Are you there?
That'll work on me. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm sweating already. Holy.
How old are you? Alright, it's responding on the spirit box. I got the ghost symbol. Yep, I got the little ghosty symbol.
Okay. Now, I hate to say this. If we get freezing temps, it's a mimic, even though we have 4 evidence.
Wait, hang on.
We've
have
had a thermometer in there the whole time, and it hasn't been freezing.
Wait, it can't be spirit box. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh no.
Yeah, we have ghost orb and ultraviolet. If you click spirit box, it's nothing.
But that means it could be the mimic. When it talked, did it talk from the box, Lolash, or did it just talk in your ear?
It just lit up the ghost symbol on the box.
Like, what did it light up red or light up white?
Did I throw the box? Oh, yeah, here it is. It lit up red.
Okay, so red just means it understood you. It'll yell at you through the box. So if it lights up red, it means it understood the question. If it lights up white, that is a response.
Yeah.
And you'll hear it. It'll talk to you. It'll be unmistakable. It'll like yell at you through the box. It'll be mad. If you need a sanity juice, anyone feel free. But if we get spirit box, it has to be mimic.
I'm gonna light a candle in there.
Set the mood. I'm gonna stand outside with a parabolic mic pointing in to set the mood.
Yeah, you can have a listen in.
I'm gonna come with a camera. Set the mood.
Wingmanning you, don't worry.
I hear EMF. EMF would be Obake.
I can't listen in with the parabolic. It won't let me.
You good in there?
Yeah, I'm good at the moment. Give us a sign if you're here.
How's that EMF looking?
EMF's just sitting at 3.
Freezing still above 0. Activities at 2.
No, we are sub-0. We have gone to sub-0.
Okay. So once again, gang, it is the Hantu or the Mimic.
Okay. It was not talking on the spirit box. Well, I asked it many questions. It understood me many times. I never got a response.
Is someone holding the other crucifix?
It should be in there. I dropped it on the ground.
Alright.
So yeah,
we all need to go a little insane. So do you all want to come inside, sit in the same room with the crucifix, and let, like, with the lights off so we go nuts?
Yeah, I'm game. Who has the lowest to stay outside?
Yeah, it's a good call.
I don't know who the lowest is.
Convenient.
Lolash are at 17. Oh, no, that's me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm at 17. I'll stay out. Oh, see, that was the ghost orb. So, like, you can easily tell that these are ghost orbs. So I just have to wait to see if it procs. Right now, Raps, you're at 75%, so you need to be in pitch black. This might take a little bit. This was interesting. So to have it, like, right at the main entrance is super convenient. Because, like, look at this map. Like, of course, it'd be more fun to be able to go through all of it, but... I mean, technically, we can run this again. We don't have to just stick to it the one time. Oh, snap. It moved this. It stepped in the salt.
V's, how's the sanity? Are we getting close to the thing?
Rap's still the highest at 60. Everyone else is 40.
Raps is sane. Confirmed.
The most sane person in the group. Our pillar.
Yeah. Where's the other crucifix? It is just there.
So what? They said it's Hantu. Hantu is Ultraviolet, Ghost Orb, Freezing Temps, Mimic, Spirit Box, Ultraviolet, Freezing Temps.
Just walk through this motion detector. It just walked through this motion detector. It's right here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, they seem to be okay.
Have we completed that sanity objective yet, V?
Retro at 30, Rhapsody at 48.
I'd like to leave, thank you.
We just hit it just now.
Okay, good. That's very convenient.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, the thing that just happened to us in there, that would drop my sanity too. All right, so yeah, it's basically a Hantu or a very shy mimic, which is exactly the situation we had last time.
A mimic that won't talk, you mean?
Yeah, just a mimic that, like, for whatever reason, it didn't talk on the box. So I mean, I'm sending Hantu.
Yeah, I'm sending Hantu as well.
All right, everybody circle.
All right, I'm marked.
Raps,
I am marked. Let's go.
Ready for this?
We gonna run it back?
Yeah, I mean, we have to. We use.
Watch it be mimic. There's no way.
Was a mimic again. Why?
Dude, it was just really shy. What the hell, man?
Love it.
I got an achievement for witnessing a poltergeist's ability too, which is fun. So thank you to the mimic for using the poltergeist's ability. Oh my god, the fact that it was mimicking a Hantu again specifically is so funny.
No way we get that 3 times.
No way we get that 3 times. Also, I want to talk about how funny it is that we go to the lighthouse and talking about how it's gonna be wild because it's 10 floors, and then I walk in the first, literally the hallway. The hallway is the
soonest it possibly could have been.
Yeah, that's so unbelievably funny.
All right, I took off the bad flashlights, bad EMF, bad video camera.
I don't think I have anything.
Grandpa.
You definitely have flashlight. Sorry, I guess you didn't have good video camera.
Yeah. I guess I have tier 2 UV, but it's a glow stick and you have to shake it up. And I don't know if I necessarily think that'll be better for us right now.
The nice thing about it, I think it's 360 degrees, so you can like throw it on the ground and hit like multiple directions.
Oh, so like you leave it on the ground and then the second something touches, it's okay. That's pretty cool. I kind of like the idea of adding like one.
We need pedestal cameras.
Oh, one of each?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, like can you add a tier 1? Yeah, there we go. We'll have a tier 1 and a tier 2. Let's do that. I like that.
Get a better picture than that.
Wait, where's your 3? Which one's your 3-star?
It's the second from the top on the left. That's a ghost! It's a classic ghost!
Don't worry. Professor Oak would say, this is great.
Look, it's centered.
It is centered. And
it's in action.
In it. It's gotta be worth something. All right. I mean, I think we gotta go back to the lighthouse and play
absolutely.
You know, and play the rest of the lighthouse instead of just the first hallway.
And you know this is gonna be not temperature, somewhere in the middle, not the top, like smack dab in the center.
Yeah. And this is gonna be Hantu or Mimic, but this time it's actually gonna be the Hantu.
And we'll pick the Mimic because we're panicked.
Yep. Ready on reps. We just needed to. The Riz wasn't there, I guess. It's even after all the wingmanning. All right.
I wonder if you guys being just outside the front door, watching me with like a parabolic mirror and stuff, it might have been too close. I might have needed to have more distance between me and you guys for it to respond.
It might have been shy.
It definitely could be that. I think there's also like you need to be by the ghost, and it might have just been in a different part of the room at that point. Like there's a couple reasons that it could be, but mostly it's just unlucky. I'm sending us there.
I need to set up the automated EMF so I know when it's in the room so that I can talk to it.
Yeah, I'm going in.
All right, this is the one right here.
In
SlimyYy game.
Look at these flashlights. Holy. We've been using dollar store flashlights this whole time.
I've not used a flashlight the whole. Okay, no, I used it once to turn on the lights at the prison.
Yeah, like these are LEDs, and we were sitting there with old-fashioned like bulb.
So is this the glow stick, does it last forever when you do it, V? Do you know?
I mean, you didn't used to have to shake it, so it could have changed.
Yeah, I think it lasts forever, but you have to shake it to make it, or like to make it actually glow periodically.
Response to everyone. Have a member of the team witness a haunt.
Okay.
Pick it up on microphone. Witness a ghost event.
What floor is this on? Oh, it's on the first. It's just immediately right there. Dang.
All right. I'm just gonna try a quick salt. Just to see if we can pick up on...
Yeah, the lights are on.
This spot.
Lights are on.
And then a little bit further upstairs.
I think the glow stick got... Yeah, I think it got buffed, maybe.
Yeah, that looks really good.
I just have it on. I didn't have to shake it or anything. I just, like, I pressed it and it stayed on. I mean, I might have to press it again later.
Oh, wow. I thought that was blood splatter.
Is wine...
I have a spinal column on 2nd floor, I believe.
Okay.
I'm assuming no one has camera. They don't like to run camera. I mean, I know I was doing it in the beginning, so maybe I should be doing it. Oh, it sucks I wasn't walking with this thing out.
It's nice.
Slight activity. I gotta get that picture.
Alright, I've got ghost orbs. It's above you guys. It's higher up, but I definitely have ghost orbs here.
Good, good.
It's a mimic.
Already?
Yeah, it's in like the workshop. Does it say what floor this is, V? Are you inside?
Sorry, I'm inside.
Oh, UV handprints.
Yep. 5 fingers. 5 fingers. So we got UV and ghost orbs.
I don't know, Bake. Ghost orbs, UV. Which would still be the mimic.
I do not have a
It
thermometer.
could be a Hantu or a mimic.
Or an Abaki. But no, it can't be the Abaki.
Can't be the Obake, so it's either the Banshee, the Hantu, or the mimic.
All right, I'm gonna set a
Do we have
EMF
a
down.
thermometer and stuff here? Yep.
Yeah, the thermo was giving me sub 5, but not sub 0. So yeah, the 3 things we're looking at are dots. If we get dots, it's a Banshee. Spirit box and freezing temps.
Wait, it can still be
Baki needs 6 fingers, right?
That's definitely the unique evidence. I also feel like maybe that was a fast handprint for it to be Obake.
Yeah, it looked like there were 2, in fact. Yeah, there were 2 handprints. I think they wouldn't. Yeah, Obake needs there's like a 25% chance to leave. Apparently, chat says it's a not a guarantee the six finger, but if you see six fingers, definitely Obake.
Were you grabbing the
Leave
lash?
a six finger and then be the mimic.
So we need dots and we need spirit box. I don't know if you want to talk to the ghost or if I'm going to talk to the ghost.
I can give it another try.
Alright, I'll grab a couple of dots projectors then. If it's a Banshee, because Banshee's still on the list, right?
God, is that the top room?
Yeah, Banshee's on the list. Does somebody want to grab a parabolic and see if they can hear the scream?
Can we go to the parabolic?
Alright, I've got to have dots projectors, so I'll put some dots projectors up there. We need another camera as well, maybe.
There's two video cameras up there. I've got a photo camera.
What are our secondary
Could you show me where this spine is as well when we go?
I got the spine.
Secondary is have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, act with parabolic, and witness a ghost event. So, a lot of stuff that will just happen.
If you want to pick it up though, it's on the left, right there. More left. I did take a picture of it already if you want to save your ammo. Watch me do this and die instantly. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. This thing's trying to start a gas explosion. Did you turn this on?
I didn't, no.
Where are you? I actually can't turn this off. Are you here? How old are you?
Hello. So, I was told that the Obake can leave a 5 finger, but it's just, if you see a 6, it's definitely Obake. Which seems weird that it can have a 5 and it, oh, that's
Whoa,
dots.
that was dots.
That was dots. Okay. Rights diverted, it's a Banshee.
I haven't heard anything on the parabolic.
I'll stay here with you if you want to do it.
Heard it, let's go.
Thank God. We don't have to play the mimic guessing game.
Good job. Is Banshee not Spirit Box?
Anybody dead? No.
Wow, good job, team.
Let's go.
Now, do we want to farm for the secondary?
Oh my god, this is embarrassing.
What? I could have sworn I detected a paranormal sound with the parabolic. I literally did one.
Uh-oh.
The question is, do we do these for a little bit of money or just try and get another ghost?
I think we just get another ghost, right?
I think we just get another. If we were like one off, I'd have the hunch of like, I gotta get that last one. But seeing them all not done, I'm like, nah. Let's just do a new ghost. Circle Banshee. Let's
Circle?
go.
Finally, after all these years, we discovered a ghost.
This should
An actual ghost, not a mimic.
This should be guaranteed.
I did see that dots with you.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
I was half expecting you to say mimic anyways.
Wow, I got an achievement for that? Like, I've never ID'd a ghost before?
I think they only added achievements like a certain bit ago. There's an achievement for every individual ghost type. Like,
Oh,
found
okay.
a blank for the first time.
Yeah, so
successfully.
that was what that was.
Oof. All right.
Surgical.
We did it, gang.
That was
We
yeah,
got
that was
that
surgical.
banshee.
Where do we go now? I mean, I think the hospital is the hospital.
If there's a hospital. No, because you said surgical, and I was just thinking of a hospital.
Oh, Sunny Meadows, I think is kind of, but like, it's also it has 69 rooms in it.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, without
it's
better
like-
thermometers, that's not gonna be a thing.
Yeah, let's go to the big farmhouse.
Let's go.
The 3-floor farmhouse.
Farmhouse gets me sometimes.
Bleasdale.
1, 2, 3 floor farmhouse.
The art in Bleasdale on the wall is like, like who would decorate their house this way? Because it's actually a little bit spooky. Ready on wraps.
You're gonna go in there and you're gonna look at the art and think, you know what? I can see it.
Yeah, I know.
All right, first loading for retro, always the slowest.
Yarp. There he is.
Talks to everyone, prevent via crucifix, pick up on parabolic microphone, witness ghost event.
The box is in the attic. Yeah. All the way at the top.
Oh no, bad flashlights. Because I have it on auto.
Shoot.
That's my bad.
It's okay. I mean, I'm not using any. I'm more bummed about the lack of the fancy UV. That actually was
bad
really nice.
EMF.
Oh, griefing! You're off the team.
No, we're doing it on intended difficulty.
It's true. It's true.
Before you
God,
power level yourself through the game.
I'm flicking the lights on.
Oh, I would keep us at tier 1 stuff.
Alright. Let's do this.
Yeah, I actually was seeing some temperature drop in the attic. It might have been fluctuation.
Any cold breath?
No, it looks like it was just fluctuation. But up here.
I feel like second floor is always haunted. I do like to do this if it's potential attic. Are you in here? Can you give me a sign? Wow, that is very, very out of reach. Holy crap. Can you jump? No jumping in this game? 0 out of 10?
I've been, like, carefully sweeping all the rooms on the second floor, and I've had no EMF readings and no temperature drops.
Oh, I didn't know he had EMF. I should go to the first floor then.
No Orbeez so far.
I think it's probably ground floor.
If we got Lolash sweeping with EMF, then no need for me to.
Orbeez, second floor at the... Oh god. Just come to me. Come to the second floor and I'll point it out. Orbs in, yeah, okay.
Wait, what? Someone must have been in the attic.
At the end of the hall with the rocking chair in it, of course.
Ooh, that's a good room. Yo, I love that room.
Place the thermometer.
I like it. I actually, yeah, I genuinely do.
Got an EMF sensor and a thermometer in the room.
Almost thought there was something there. Because you still want pictures for money.
Okay, it was rocking the rocking chair, and then also it said something, so I think I might have recorded it on parabolic.
Oh. Are you in this room? Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? Do you want to hurt me?
You really want to make me cry?
Where are you? Give us a sign.
From behind.
Alright, we got spirit box.
Ooh. Bear, yokai, or mimic.
Mimic.
Probably shouldn't be in here by myself then.
Somebody taken in the crucifix here.
I'm bringing one in.
Activity spiked 7.
7.
I literally saw it with my own goddamn eyes.
So you saw a ghost event. That might give us some.
Absolutely.
Yep, all we need to do is prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix.
I got 2 on the ground in here.
Where in the world is the light?
And work out what kind of ghost it is, of course.
Jeez.
Why, it's a mimic, of course. Couldn't be anything else.
Of course.
Okay, so I have 1 book in here. I got a crucifix in the middle of the room and a crucifix right outside in case the one in the middle gets burnt.
Oh, that was not a hunt.
Yeah, and the fact that the door was ajar, I thought we were dead.
Can you check the thermometer I left on the stool by the bed?
It is still, there's a thermometer here above 5. Yeah, they're both above 5 right now. If there's no freezing temps, there's no mimic.
Do we have anything besides spirit box?
Can we EMF this can? Somebody have EMF for this can?
Yeah, it's 1. 3.
Okay.
Do we have anything besides spirit box?
Ghost orbs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's just an event.
Yeah, but like that? That's sick.
I got a photo of that happening.
That better be worth real
If you want to make
dollars.
it a hunt and somebody's got a spirit box in there, call out its name. Its name is John Phillips.
Where's the crucifix?
The crucifix is in the middle of the
room. Yeah, the crucifix is in the middle of the room. I set it down so it should cover the whole room if it's hunting from inside this room. Alright, Tom.
John Phillips.
John Phillips.
He's gonna get up from his rocking chair.
And his name is John
He's rocking
Phillips.
right now.
Take a picture of the rocking chair.
Already did.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, I wasted ammo.
No, it's all good. We never reach the end of our clips, like, or at least I never do.
John Phillips, talk to us.
Johnny, my boy! We still have a dots in the car.
No, the two dots are in here.
We do not.
There's one in the doorway and then one there.
That was 4.
I sacrificed myself for.
Oh my god.
Okay, you should have just prevented a hunt. Check the crucifix. Oh, never mind. It didn't prevent it. Somebody died.
That must be Retro's body.
I just saw somebody fall over in front of the video camera.
It was in that corner.
So the problem is...
Can you hear me again? Oh, Rito's dead.
He's dancing right now.
No.
Is that you dancing, Retro?
Rito confirmed before dying, but he seems pretty certain of something.
Give me 2 blicks if you're dancing.
Oh, he can communicate to us with the spirit box.
No, that was only 1.
Rito.
That's 2.
If you have additional information to share with us, just beep frantically. One beep.
That was not a frantic beep. That was a 1 beep.
John Phillips.
Okay, cool. Well, that makes things easier then.
I have a crucifix. You can't touch me.
Silhouette. Yeah, that was gone.
This bad boy is a yokai.
It's a yokai.
Oh, Rito's going mad. He's not a yokai?
It's definitely a yokai.
Well then.
It is ghostwriting.
If it's a yokai, go wild.
Wait, you have ghostwriting?
It was for sure
It's
on
ghostwriting.
dots. Like, that was, we both saw that. That was 100% on dots.
I just want to
They
make sure
think
that
it's
they're fully
dots.
understanding what Rito is trying to communicate. He's going wild on dots as a yokai. That's a classic yokai. Lock yokai in.
No.
Yokai add up. Let's yoko.
No.
Lock it in. We're all locked in.
So you're saying it's a
Yokai.
mare?
Do we want
I don't know what it is.
hunting?
One of our things is wrong because look. This book has writing in it.
You actually got a photo of him killing Rito.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, there's writing in the book.
Welcome back.
I was trying. I had no idea how to signal. There was writing in the book, so that meant that one of the things we got was wrong. I just found writing in the book at the last second. That's what I was trying to go wild. So
I thought
V,
you
did
were
you
excited that we were gonna win.
Yeah.
V, did you get it?
I clicked mare.
Nice. Wait, so mare was what? What was the wrong thing?
Spirit box probably.
No,
It
it's
had
Spirit Box.
Spirit box, orbs, and writing. So it wasn't dots, but you both saw dots.
I mean, maybe it was during a hunt. Maybe it was hunting at the time, and so it was in its physical form.
Yeah, I guess so. Dang, man. But yeah, I didn't know how to I didn't know how to information at that point.
That's okay. We've got it
V
right
got
twice.
We got it right twice.
And V got it right. That counts.
Yeah.
That counts for all of us.
Team effort. I couldn't do that by myself.
A 50% hit rate is a pass, right?
Yeah. See.
In League of Legends, Faker says you only have to win 50% of your games to climb.
And as we all know, Faker is God, so...
see. Salty run back, or let's go to the Grafton. Different farmhouse.
Ooh, the Graftons. Oh, let's change out the bad equipment.
Yeah, let's get the. Maybe turn off your quick loadout. I'm fine to just buy all the equipment if. I don't mind.
Okay, it's turned off. Sorry, I couldn't find a turn off
Yeah.
loadout button.
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's get this one.
100%.
We got this.
I mean, we did get.
100%. We gotta like clearly the thing that our team needs practice on is
Rito.
what is dots. Because
Did you see this photo that Rhapsody got?
oh my god.
This one right here.
Oh, the red one?
Ooh, that's
Oh,
so
no,
good.
Okay, they must be in different positions for you.
Yeah, the one where I'm being
Getting
asphyxiated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant photo.
Yeah, it's actually like it's an ominous photo.
Yeah, there's also a really good retro dumper photo in here. I don't know if you see that one.
Yeah. That booty.
I have one that's just of my shoes. So I guess yeah, we don't even have the same photo.
You don't have your. Oh my god.
You'll have to screenshot and give it to me. You can't share that without my permission. All right, I'm sending this in if we're all ready.
I am ready.
All right, I got the picture. The Graftons?
Wait, I didn't. Oh, I guess I didn't add the glow stick to my preset. Oh well. We got the important stuff.
EMF reader, photo of ghost, motion sensor.
Ambient temperature's about 7 degrees.
Did you see where the breaker was?
Nope.
Hey, Raps, can you check where the breaker is? Oh, never mind. Yes, it is left for who's green? V? And then right? And then through that back room.
Lights are on. I feel like it always spawns in this bathroom. I never.
I've got temperatures dropping, I think.
Are you upstairs or downstairs?
I'm down, just on the ground floor.
I've never not seen this thing in the bathroom.
I pulled out my thermometer and it was at like 10 degrees and then started climbing. So yeah, it's this room here. My temperature is going down and continuing to go down.
Ooh.
Okay, talking local for a sec.
Maybe we should use the pentagram, the summoning circle. I feel like we haven't done any paranormal stuff yet. Which I get it, it's scary.
No problems. Activities on one.
Huh.
If I take this thermometer out of the room.
Oh, you have breath.
Yeah, we got some cold breath.
Seems like some of you are breathing.
Yeah, it's this room.
Door. Anyone have UV?
Yeah. No fingerprints.
Interesting. That was EMF
No
2.
UV. No UV or Obake.
Alright, I'm gonna go get it.
I've got a dots and a spirit.
Alright, we gotta grab some stuff.
On the bottom.
Let's reposition the motion.
Right, and down the end where the equipment is.
Grab salt. Make sure we track the movements. Did I not pick it up? Oh, I did. Sorry, I hope you weren't following me.
Whoops.
It's right in here.
There we go.
Okay, we do need a photo of a ghost as well.
I dropped a photo camera.
Let's get
in
this
the-
bread.
in the room. If someone needs one.
We're gonna be salting it up. It's really dark in there. Was that a ghost orb? Alright, 90% chance of ghost orb. Yeah, I'm fairly positive.
Wait, you saw a ghost orb?
I am in the truck. Yes, I would say that is ghost orb. Yeah, so you all see it, right? Like, not that. It's this thing right here that I'm circling. That's the ghost orb. Like, it's tough, because, like, at some point you think it's one of their flashlights, but then they're all over here. We just need to be able to see the dots. We got that. There's one of those in there. Someone has sensor. Let's get this.
We Sub-Zero. Have you seen another orb by chance?
I need to sound for a second to find my camera.
Yeah, I'm at 99.9% ghost orb now.
Okay.
Would you like to talk to me?
It's a 2.
Do you want to be my friend? How's Saturday for you? Did you see that ludicrous display last night?
Okay, yep. Orbs are definitely confirmed. Sub-Zero is definitely confirmed.
What happened last
What
night?
was Walcott thinking, sending Wegner on that early? Don't think it's Ghost Box. Spirit Box.
Can you write in the book?
Unfortunately, that does not rule out Mimic.
Write in the book.
Hasn't it already done so? It says help me please in this book.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know we had that.
Oh, yeah, there's ghostwriting. Yeah, there's ghostwriting.
Ghostwriting makes it a revenant, right?
Yeah, that's a Revenant. Can't be a Mimic either.
Okay,
Mimic's
it's 100% a
ghostwriting.
revenant. The only objective we have is capture a photo of the ghost.
That's not an easy one to get.
Yeah. I'm fine to set and just guarantee that we can do another game.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the dub.
Gonna up our win percentage that way.
Yo, we're climbing.
Yeah, that one was clean. We're like, yeah, all the sanity's above 50%. We're clean.
Scrub a dub dub.
All right. Everyone marked Revenant?
Yep.
Revenant is set.
Yes, sir.
Dang, I was ready for another Mimic outplay.
Unless we're wrong. Here we go.
There's no way.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Clean.
Oh, yeah.
That was a clean one. It's games like that where you go, hey, maybe we do bump up the difficulty. And then,
Ooh, level 13. Hell yeah.
ooh, Tier 2 book unlocked.
It's
What does Tier 2 book
more
do?
appealing to ride in? Yeah, what's the difference?
I think it just has a bigger radius. Yeah, it just has a bigger radius.
Wow. When you press F to place
Yeah.
it, you don't get an indicator on what the radius is.
You do if you hold it down, yeah.
Really?
Well, the last map I did, that's how I knew that I covered the whole room. And the thing that I was freaking out on that one time when you were asking me and I was dancing over the thing, it's because I put down the crucifix and the ghost spawned in the corner, like literally in the exact, like tucked up against the wall. And I was like, oh, come on.
Yeah, I know
exactly
crucifix.
the only spot.
I know crucifix has the circle, but I've never seen it on anything but crucifix.
Yeah, you might be right on the book, actually. Yeah, I was thinking of crucifix. You might be right on the book.
Like, all the stuff is right here. Can I not just test it?
I know, right? Raps.
Yo.
Birthday Raps. Where you want to go on the board? Not Sunny Meadows or the high school because they're huge.
You know what? Side.
Oh, yeah.
Maple Lodge campsite or Camp
Maple
Woodlands?
Lodge.
Alrighty.
Maple Lodge.
Let's do it. Alrighty. Ready up.
I have readied.
Wait, Raps?
Oh, I thought. Whoop.
You probably already were ready, I guess. All right.
All right. I think we have a 0% win rate here. If I remember correctly.
We've got it. We're about to bring that up to 100%.
Talks to everyone. Prevent with crucifix. Sanity below 25. And blow out a candle.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the breaker box.
Oh wow, that breaker's in a really awkward spot.
Oh yeah. Oh god, you have to. Yeah, there's a little way through.
Sorry, I walked away from him. Alright, let's get some photo evidence.
Generator is on.
Thank you, thank you.
Ambient temperature is 5 degrees, by the way.
Oh, dark.
Yo, we got the TP on the floor in the dirty bathroom? Ain't no way.
Wait, the ambient temperature is climbing.
Huh. I know when you turn on the generator in houses, the temperature starts to slowly rise a little bit. So I guess maybe it works out.
I think the ghost might be over here.
I've never been left alive on this map, Rhapsody.
I'll keep you alive. Let's hang out. What do we got in here? Nothing and some sweet old nothing.
Yep, just toilet paper on the dirty camp floor.
The orbs, right? Wait, Wait, no, these aren't orbs, these are fireflies. Why would you do that? That's so mean.
You can unzip the tents too.
Oh.
Did the generator
Can
go
a
out just now?
specific tent be haunted?
I think so. They're also good hiding spots apparently. Probably not the small ones. Probably just the large ones.
Thank you.
Did this just move? No, I think I'm seeing things. I swear this ball just moved.
Anyone have EMF?
Yeah, no change.
Yeah, I've got EMF.
Yeah, I guess it would have done EMF if that was the case. Like, look at all the maps. I mean,
I've had a pretty good look on this generator
unlucky.
side of the map.
It just turned off the lights in this main building right here.
It also, no, I turned off the generator. I turned the generator back on, but all the lights were off as well.
Okay.
When the generator goes off, does it turn off the switches?
Let's grab that.
Because yeah, two switches. Both switches in the house in the middle went off.
I don't even know where to really start. I didn't see anything to take a picture of.
Temperatures around this campsite, I think.
Is there 2 ways in here? Oh, maybe I just never go this way.
Found a what now? A hippo?
Hippone. Bone what for him?
Bone! What's it connected to?
I was gonna make a joke, you beat me.
Oh, switches going off like that means we blew the fuse. Apparently we had too many lights turned on.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
I did not either.
Like, I know you can turn this on.
Disregard. No increased activity in the middle. No orbs so far.
Oh my god, I keep doing that. Maybe I can turn on the other. I think it's right over here. Like, this is the main one, so maybe this is the only one that can get turned on. No. Alright. Well, so much for that.
Not finding nothing either.
I got nothing. I've not picked up anything on EMF or temperature.
Yeah, I haven't found any activity at all.
Make sure you're opening tents.
Can it haunt the little tents?
I don't think the little ones, but definitely the big ones. Maybe this is a microphone play. Maybe that's the issue. Wow, the mics are gone? Is someone walking around with parabolic mic?
I am.
That's smart. Can you give us a sign? There are some ghosts that just straight up respond to talk. Maybe I go back and grab Spirit Box.
This ghost doesn't want to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab Spirit Box and just start yapping.
Is it possible the ghost didn't load into the map?
I mean, it's possible that this might mean it's a shade. Shades are very shy, like extremely.
Activity board is legit at 0. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you?
Temperatures are slightly lowering in here.
Are you
They're
here?
raising back up.
This is so bad.
Oh, there's a whole house at the
Where
back
are
here?
you?
Has anyone gone in the house way at the back with the locked doors? I'm assuming no.
I didn't know there was one.
Where are you?
Where is this house?
It's really far back.
Like back by the generator?
Yeah, back past the generator. Oh, I found the key by the mat. I'm in.
Ackerman, I'm in. Do I not know where the generator is? Are these lights not on? I believe generator is back in here. That's a bathroom.
I mean,
Are you here?
not much action going on in here either, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think I went back far enough.
I mean... Cold breath? I'll go no higher than 50 per week.
Where are you?
Cold breath! Cold breath in the bathroom! Of the house, in the back. Holy man!
Oh, this thing's just filled with crud.
Take a picture. I didn't even know there was a small house on this map. That's kind of sick. Oh, okay. So here's generator.
Don't think it's ghost.
I legit can't see.
Where's the truck from here?
I think hang left all the way. It would help if they had some lights on. think
just
it's-
to confirm our secondary objectives, we need to prevent the ghost from hunting. We need, with a crucifix, we need to get an average sanity below 25.
Are you
and we
here?
need to get him to blow out a firelight.
Is someone in the house?
Oh, someone's getting hunted. Activity is spiked to 10.
Is someone in the house?
The ghost is very angry.
I feel like the Reno's probably still in the house, right? No, I'm lost. I'm trying to get home to the truck. Okay.
The ghost is like giga angry. Okay, it's chilled out. And nobody died.
Oh my god, it chased me as soon as I walked in the house.
Oh my god, the activity chart.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said it was very angry.
That's 0 to 10.
I'm gonna wait if someone's bringing in crucifix or something. Smudge, maybe?
I'm bringing a crucifix. I don't have any light. Can somebody help guide me?
This spot's really dark, too.
Yeah. When we're inside and you're going to be talking to the ghost, try and convince it to blow out the candle.
You got it.
I'm here to guide you. Okay,
EMF going off.
Yeah, it's up here in the... I saw it. I'm dead.
Oh, that's so sad. Lolash is dead.
He was so young!
I don't know where the crucifix is. It's right here. Wow.
Have some tact.
So it just prevented haunt just now.
All right. Well, let's put down another one of those because clearly that's a good location for it.
Are you here? Where are you?
Oh, it does show the radius. For
Blow out the candle. Door. UV it.
Where's the...
This one right here, by bathroom. Nice. Did you open this door?
Oh.
Someone's dead.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna reposition the crucifix in here. Are you here?
A young individual.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, that was on the spur box.
Yes. Oh my god, it's picking us up like flies. Yo, King Seeker, good to see you. Well then.
Yeah, this is a very cranky ghost. When you hear the EMF ping-ponging all over its different frequencies, that means that the ghost has started hunting, and we should probably... try
Do
not
we
to
have
be near
anything
it.
besides Spirit Box?
I'm trying to read the thermometers,
Hello?
but
Yeah, it's awful.
Need a zoom functionality.
Not a friendly ghost.
Okay,
That's like back-to-back-to-back deaths.
I think that's Sub-Zero.
Oh, it's Spirit Box and UV.
It's UV?
Yeah, we had handprint. There should be a photo. So that leaves Phantom,
Okay, so...
Poltergeist, and Mimic.
I got that bug you got, V.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I have the bug that you had where you guys are really muffled.
Come outside. Okay, any better?
It's better. Yeah, it's better.
All right, so
Did
we definitely have
anything other
UV, and we definitely have Spirit Box.
Okay, I don't think we have ghost orbs. Well, that doesn't change anything.
Well, that would be Mimic.
Oh yeah. It's probably not a Mimic.
So Phantom throws Poltergeist throws stuff around. Phantom disappears when you take a photo.
Okay, so it's dots or ghostwriting.
I mean,
I didn't
there's
see ghostwriting in the book.
Yeah.
But ghostwriting's a bit.
That's 3.
Yeah, I mean, EMF doesn't tell. There's no ghost where it's gonna be EMF. I don't think.
But I would imagine if Poltergeist throws stuff around, those are probably gonna pop EMF. Just like level 2 and 3.
I think it's a Phantom, and the reason I think it's a Phantom is because the one thing, like, there's no writing in the book, right?
Not yet.
Not, but I'll admit that I put it down pretty late.
Yeah, but the ghost can just randomly write in it as well, and it's had lots of time just chilling here with Rhapsody nowhere nearby. So I think we're a Phantom, and we just haven't seen it on dots.
Yeah, if it's a coin flip, I'm putting down Phantom, unless I'll chill by the book. I put another book over here somewhere. There's another book right here, and there's nothing in it either.
Truck started, so circle.
Go Phantom. I think.
I've gone Phantom.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Nice, good call.
Did you get it, Raps, from the truck?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Raps, did you see something? Like dots?
Oh, were y'all with me in the truck?
No, we didn't hear anything from you. We just heard the truck start up, and we're like, what?
Right. I'm so sorry. We got it. Oh, good. I didn't see it on dots.
Yeah, my poor body.
I did survive, and I think I only survived because I took a photo of it. It disappeared from
me.
Yeah, that's its secret hardtail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, good job.
That's legit.
Good job.
Also, it couldn't have been the Mimic because there were no spirit orbs, and it couldn't have been what was the other one?
The other one was Poltergeist.
Poltergeist.
Yeah, because it wasn't throwing anything
around. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't throwing very much, and there were 2 books in there. And
GG's, I died, and I put down the wrong ghost.
It could mean it just didn't do it yet, but
only because I was thinking the EMF was pinging every time it was going to try to throw something.
The photo thing, that's
Woo! Well played, y'all.
Yeah, I guess
Plus 3 dead. Well played.
No, you got it.
But also, I made bank. I got $753 off that, off of some quests.
Yeah, I should have. Not that I didn't listen to them, I wanted to see if my hypothesis was correct.
Currently sitting on 3,400 money, and I haven't purchased any equipment.
Yeah, I mean, you guys get stonks. It's all my stuff on the line.
Yeah, they got skins coming soon. So maybe that's
really?
where it's gonna go.
Oh.
Well, there's a hanger icon that says coming soon. I can only imagine.
Yeah,
that's
that is
skins.
true. Yeah. Well, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that.
Happy
Was
birthday.
indeed.
Let's call it success.
Thank you.
Let's call it mostly successful, because I think that might even be technically true.
That's our PB.
I think we technically won more than we lost.
Yeah, I think our
The
win
ones that we
percentage is
lost were
slightly-
mimic grossness.
Yes.
So
I'd say it's slightly over 50%, and then the mimics, which are basically wins as well, because we guessed right. They were just copying the one that was right. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna do left to right here. Raps, what do you do? Where do you do it?
Turn the Page podcast. That's the thing I do. That's Turn the Page cast on YouTube. And the other streaming services you might look for podcasts on.
Is that like mostly dead? I mean, we're like
I don't know,
ahead of the curve.
Stuff soon again.
Over
on
50%
YouTube.
win rate. That's all you need to climb.
Who is that? You got cut off.
Oh, what do you do and where do you do it?
Me? Oh god.
You can get into plat like
YouTube
that.
Retromate. They shadow dropped the Brotato DLC.
I gonna say it's Raps.
I saw that.
That's. I mean, that messed up my whole week. So I guess that for now. And stuff. YouTube, Twitch, Retromation. B. What do you do? Where do you do it?
VeeDotMe, Twitch and YouTube. I'm not streaming after, even though I would like to do some more Ravenswatch. I've been playing Nightmare solo. Just got my first win after... like, it's a game that kills you so much. And then, like, something clicks. And then all of a sudden, it's like... epiphany. And it's a great time. So I need to win on the other characters, but 2 more games dropped. So Wizard of Legend 2, I'm going to try to have a guide for that game every week this month. And Windblown is also early access on the 14th. So that's 5 days. Crap, I'm not ready. Early access on the 24th. So a lot of cool stuff going on. And all in the action roguelike genre, so plenty to showcase if that's what you're interested in.
It's true. All right. Lolash, what do you do?
Dang, I didn't know we were that close.
Oh my god. That's terrifying.
You think it's terrifying from your perspective? You should see it from mine. Twitch.tv/Lolash. Only streaming. Don't do the YouTube.
I just started writing the Wizard of Legend 2.
Long War 1 playthrough last night. So I'll be doing that for the next couple of weeks. Coming up on the channel, there'll probably be a few Mechabellum streams thrown in because I'm really enjoying my time with that game.
People really like that game too.
It's like 4D chess for people who like robots and explosions.
Orbital and I played it. It was fun.
It's a good time.
Yeah, is that wholesome versatile?
I
yeah,
think
we could
that
4-player.
2v2, right? Yeah, there's 2v2.
There's 2v2 and there's a 4-player brawl. Yeah. So if we have another 4-player, we could do that if people are interested. It's very cool. It's a tactics game where you have to predict what your opponent's going to do and counter their things with things and stuff. And it's a really, really good time. It's very well balanced and a lot of fun.
Yeah, I heard a lot of good about that game.
Twitch.tv/Lolash and probably some Mechabellum. And then Path of Exile 2 drops the early access next month.
What is happening? Everything is coming out all of a sudden, the floodgates.
So, I mean, I am going to go full degenerate on that. I might even like consider breaking into YouTube content. Maybe.
That's degenerate.
Yeah, is that the degenerate? hold on.
YouTubing is like a job. Streaming is like just playing video games and talking to people.
Fair.
Anyway, but yeah, Twitch.tv/Lolash. come say hi. Strategy, tactics, thinking games. Anything like, don't headbutt me, Rito. Anything like that. That's the stuff I play.
All right. Well, alas. That is that. It's going to do it here for this stream. There's going to be a link in the chat for the Discord, perhaps. You can find a clickable form of the things that we said, as well as getting notifications live, etc., etc. I had a lot of fun. Good time catching ghosts. Happy birthday, early Raps.
Happy birthday.
Hey. Catch y'all later.
Happy
Bye-bye.
birthday.
So sorry, I left the
Happy
lobby in the
birthday,
game because I
Crab
thought you were talking Discord.
Happy birthday, Raps.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Rhapsody.
You all have a good day on me.
Thanks. I need permission sometimes, you know.
Yep.
I really do.
Got it.
I've been waiting for that
You
all
too.
day.
You too, or else it's punishable. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. GG's.
Bye-bye.
All right. Yo, like I said, I'm actually a big fan of Phasmo. It's just something about it just works. And even if you're not like Giga Smurfs playing on Nightmare difficulty, it is actually a fun time. I'm surprised. I'm not really getting as scared in Phasmo anymore. Like, there was a time where it was actually like not something I could play for long periods of time, but that was pretty good. However, we are going to end the stream, like, as much as I would like to do more content. Right now I'm looking at, I got a ping in Discord in the Wizard of Legend bug reports. Actually, I reported that the environment can be targeted with spells, and they actually reported saying, thank you, we will fix this. So that's a good sign. They said they have a hot fix plan for some of the stuff that people were experiencing in the early access. There's a decent amount of bugs. I would say nothing that makes the game literally unplayable, but definitely some things that are annoyances, like especially with sound quality. Like sometimes the sound would just not work, and sometimes things would be like too loud. So with all of those kind of fixes, I think they're gonna be in good shape. And then after that is balancing, I imagine. A lot of people, from what I saw, probably A, aren't really sure how to build a character, and B, if they do build a character, like, I'm just picking up HP plus, damage plus. Like, there's nothing in there that actually makes for a build, sort of. It's just you have stats. And most of the time, a good roguelite game is not all about being a stat stick. It's about layering gameplay to make a cohesive strategy. Right now, Wizard of Legend 2 is in mixed. Let's take a look. Yeah, so right now the game is in mixed. 536 reviews, that's pretty good. I'm sure people like aren't gonna pick up something as early access. I assume this is like not enough content. I can't really answer to that. Like, if it's one biome, one boss, and limited access to spells and relics, that's why we'll call it demo, but I can't really say. Still rough. Hopefully boss design, visuals, story direction. This one's hard because I've had comments of people saying I don't want any story at all. I have a literal comment on YouTube saying, why are my NPCs talking? I never want to talk to an NPC ever when I play a video game. That's like the opposite of this, right? Unless they are saying remove all story. And hey, if that's what they're trying to say, then again, I can't answer to that either. I can't answer to anything that I'm not sure I agree with, but ability variety. I think ability variety is pretty high. Like, the only thing you could do is add more evolutions. I think most things have 2 evolutions and some things only have 1. So if every Arcana ideally has 3, that adds a lot of variety for abilities. But right now, I think we have 2, and some have 1. So that's the only thing that I can really see there. Okay, if you're playing solo, there's multiplayer bugginess, so that's something that hopefully gets hot fixed. Also, gold is shared between players. That's like, that I definitely don't think is the right play. And that's probably an oversight. Items in the game need fixed when some say they heal and don't even heal you. Signature ability getting a heal on it doesn't even heal, kind of sad. This is like, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but sometimes it heals me and sometimes it doesn't. I almost think that it's less than 1, so you're healing on a decimal point, and you don't heal until it hits 1. And they'll say something like, signature heals 4%. And you as the player, you think you're getting 4% of your life, but in reality, it's like 4% of 6 damage is less than 1. So it like won't actually heal you till you get that 1 point. Wait a while before grabbing it. No unique personality, world feels hollow. I don't know, like as a dev, I feel like it's so hard to hear world feels hollow and then right above it, like, don't give me any story. Like, I know you could say, well, Elden Ring, for example, is not a story-driven game and it doesn't feel hollow, but maybe it does. Maybe you look out on the open field and there's like a couple of zombies walking around that you won't ever interact with, and then you're just rushing yourself to the next boss. Like, there might be a dungeon that requires a little bit of gameplay to grab some items. I wonder what the difference is between that and a roguelike game where you're going through a dungeon. So yeah, definitely some stuff to look out for. I'm curious on what their hot fix is gonna be, and I hope it drops this week so I can record without having to redo the segment that I did. Either way, like, I do plan to have a vid up. Oh, October 7. Wait, they already did fixes? Let me change the game real quick. Have I not touched the game since the 7th? 2 days? That seems wrong. Alright, so these are hot fixes. Fixed a bug. Improved performance of the Terrace and Anahita. Terrace wasn't like that bad of a boss fight, but I feel like this one definitely needed some fixes. Fixed headgear and medallion visibility. Corrected Arcana displaying in the wrong slot. I haven't seen that before. Removed a crash. Enhanced the UI for deleting save slots. This one, this activated so many times for me. Fixed settings issues where some objects weren't affected by audio settings. Yeah, hopefully that helps with the audio stuff. Corrected music volume in desert biome. That was a problem. Dialogue voices now follow settings. Flame breath now counts as Dragon Arcana. They're gonna have to put taglines in the game. Like, if you have an Arcana, there should be a little box next to the Arcana that says everything it does. Projectile, physical, burning, dragon. That's it. Like, that'd be, and I guess AoE. Well, everything's AoE, I guess. But maybe, like, if there's relics that increase area of effect, it'll only do ones that have the AoE tag, so it doesn't affect your melee. Fixed bugs that prevented teleporting. Removed an issue allowing the player to move while the map is open. This happened to me every single time I opened the map. Default app mode is windowed full screen. Reduce frequency of dialogue barks. They should just make this a setting. Fixed infinite critical tornado bug. I wish I got that. What in the world? Addressed an issue where the heavenly storm visual effects remain on the wizard's hands. And then it looks like there's something else here too. This was today. Resolve an issue where the game entered infinite pause. Fix aiming problems caused by switching input devices. Fix flame ward occasionally falling through the ground. I did see people complain about that. Addressed a bug where the contract board was interactable for first installs. Corrected the missing picture of the Grandmaster Tactician task. Loading banners have been updated. Minor adjustments and fixes to jungle levels. Maybe this is the thing that they were talking about that I got pinged for. Chest icons are now hidden until the player discovers them. I did find this to be a little odd, because like you're going through the biome, there are random chests that are not visible. There's like a wireframe outline, and then you discover it by simply walking onto it. However, this is almost like Dead Cells, where you have the runes in the floor, and the player has to see them visually. This could easily be an accessibility thing. Mark the chest on the map. Once open, chest icons will update. Okay. Yeah, so no balancing in here except for infinite glitches. Just some performance and bug stuff. New feature is interesting. I don't really see what would be a new feature here. But glad to see like they are doing... They didn't do a hot fix on Monday, but they at least got like... Oh, yeah, Monday. Monday, Wednesday. I thought this was Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, if we get like daily hot fixes just to correct some of the issues, I think they'll possibly be able to come out of mixed. And then it's just up to us to get the content up there. Right now, in all honesty, the Wizard of Legend vid is doing pretty good. Shouts to Haley and holding it down in Witchfire. Yeah. So for me, it's like it's actually pretty good, and it can only get better from here. I think Wizard of Legend was a pretty niche game as is. Like a lot of people played it because I think you either got it for cheap or even free. So Wizard of Legend 2 is supposed to be like the game of this genre, and they just have to nail that concept. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here because I am hungry and we've been live for a good 5.5 hours, you know, a little gamer session. Tomorrow we're off, Friday we're off, unless something out of the ordinary happens. Either way, follow the channel so you get notified when we go live. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, new videos every week, as you just saw. Otherwise, I am good to go. Thank you everyone for tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you all on the Saturday stream. Unless something happens. Unless like a game shadow drops or something. Either way, you all have a good night, and I'll catch you next time.